Taking overcoats and putting on coats. Only ignite clothing. Oh, yeah, I love that. One of my favorite features of Ignite. Today's going to be another lonely day now. I was really excited. I thought... Ah, the daddy foreplay. Gotcha. You could take off each layer, yeah. I don't think it would work so well with PEDs, and things like that. Essentially, it was a mini clothing store on your person, because you could, if you took off your jacket, it would then change your jacket to like 0, which is just the white tee. You took off your top. I don't think you could take off coat. I think you could just take your top layer off, as in from your waist up. So it would take all of the clothes off. You'd strip down jacket and undershirt, and you would go from, you know, whatever your clothes was at the top to 15-15. So you would just be bare chested, which doesn't work because multiple people have different chests. So you were around. We catch up. And wild you can take coats off, yes. Who else should we text? Dim 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 dim. Who the fuck's Bailey Thomas? No. No, that's not right, Obsidian. That can't be right. Because it's Judge Bailey. So it can't be Bailey Thomas. Because then it'll be Judge Thomas. Whatever. Gary and Noble. Isn't that Glorion? No. Never mind. Jimbo Sutton, John Castle, Jordan Walker, Joseph Arrowhead. Did I do the K's? I don't think I got onto the K's. I definitely didn't get into the K's. Pepperoni, yeah. Turbo, yes. Johnny Divine, John Castle, Aka. Jordan Walker, Joseph Arrowhead. Joshua Lang and Judas Thompson. Judges Julio DeGardo, DeGallo, Leo Thomas, Juno Sweeney, Winston DeMarco. Winston DeMarco is there. Caleb Rush, yes. Kanye Mushkin. Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. Kanye Mushkin. Karina Giselle. How are you offering? Can't handle the teasers. Karina Giselle, Cole, Johnny Black. Former Seaside. Cassandra Chicago. Miyazaki. Keith Herman. Kelly Dean. I already have, right? Surely? I surely already have Kelly Dean. Kelly Dean. Former BBMC. Resident of the house. Kenneth Jesperson. Unremorseful serial killer, aka Mr. Smiley. Khalil Cooper. I don't know if he's the one from the Hidden or not. I just know one of the Coopers are from the Hidden. Kian McNulty. Phone number. The number's wrong. One too many numbers in there. I think it has double fives in there. Worker, Irish, and a twat. Kian Mercer. Pendragon. Killian Pox. Okay, interesting name. Kit Archer, former PD, unknown affiliation, ex of Ray Romanov. Kitty Stenberg Green. Married to Octavio Stenberg Dream. Kong Brown. Former Seaside. Let me start closing a bunch of these tabs because I have a million tabs open. Boom. Okay. Clean up this a little bit. I gotta move things just very slightly, like the lumber union could be on the other side of group. For your viewing pleasure. At the moment, there's just a lot of dots in here. The dots make it. The dots make it, yeah. It's massive already. It's huge. And this is just names and numbers at this point. Cookie Lou. Kylie Stokes. Former PD. Lance Moulton's already in there. Lang Buddha is already in there. Larry Knox. Is Larry Knox in there? Oh, Larry Knox is in there. Lavius King. Lavius King. Alias Strong. Leland Duck Marriott. William Law. William Law. Brother of Lexi Law. Low Cap's already in there. Lilith Folker is in there. Lionel Twain. Lionel Twain. Leah Farah. Logan. Cap. No. Logan Cappuccino. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well, I'm doing plenty well in that. Thank you. I'm gonna get some rest. Cuddle tomorrow.
Yeah.
You ran right past me.
Did I? Where are you? Sorry, I'm gonna be really honest. I'm the tiniest bit cooked at the moment.
Oh, that's fine. Likewise.
Oh, I see you. Where were you?
I was literally right at the entrance to the pier.
Mm.
I was sat down, but you know.
Oh, that could explain a lot.
Yeah, I don't usually go to the end of this pier.
Oh, I can see why. Okay. That's my bad. I
Huh.
won't make you hobble all the way down there. We normally do just so we can go down and sweep and know that like no one's eavesdropping. You can sit down on this bench if you want. You don't have to stand here.
Thank you.
I don't feel like did you hurt yourself recently?
Yeah, yesterday I woke up in my apartment and I came out and I heard Jaeger screaming from the what's that, the elevator shaft, saying he was trapped.
Wow.
I went to go help him and it's like he had elastic bungee cord attached to him, so every time I dragged him out of the elevator he went flying back in. And on the third go, he was like, I have a great idea. So he called the elevator to go to a different floor, and then I was trapped in as well. So then it became a thing of just us calling as many individuals as possible, telling them to step into our office, and then swapping floors.
Oh, right. So that you could just trap an entire building with you?
Yeah, it was great fun. Everybody started panicking, and it was just laughing maniacally until we got about 9 people in there, got to the 10th floor, and the bottom opened up, and we fell.
Oh yeah, like straight down the hill.
Straight down 10 floors. Yeah, it was undesirable.
That sounds like an experience.
Yeah, well, it was fun up until the compound fracture.
Yeah, and now you're hobbling around.
Yeah, well, I've survived worse. I can keep going.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm alright. Grinding, as we do.
Gotta earn money. Yeah, that's fair enough. I appreciate the nails to skirt matching, by the way.
Oh, thank you for noticing. It also matches my tattoo, but my hair's in the way.
Okay. Well, I was 2 out of 3 on noticing.
Mm-hmm. That's more than most men, so I'll give you that.
Look at me.
Oh, brownie points. How are you apart from the compound fracture?
I'm doing okay. I'm just doing my usual. Thinking around, saying hi to people, getting to know what's going on. Nice. You know? Get to talk to a lot more people. Felt very insular last time I was around.
How so?
Everybody had their groups, their gangs, their turf and compounds, and you didn't really talk to anybody outside of your group because you had everything you needed inside the group. And if you didn't,
I guess that's fair.
your group failed.
Yeah, but now everyone's kind of starting over, right?
Well, on equal footing.
Yep, and you're only as good as your connections.
Exactly.
It's been nice, actually. I really thought we would show up in the city and no one would give a fuck about us. New Kids on the Block and all that. But most people have been pretty open. We've learned a lot of things, had a lot of help.
Yeah, I mean, so it should be done, right?
I agree.
So you're
But
not the...
I'm also a talker, so.
You're a chaplain, of course you're a talker, but also a listener.
Mm. That's true. Sometimes it's better to let everyone else do the talking.
Best way to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why do I like this so much more?
Did you have a good talk with Mason? I admittedly didn't ask him about it, but
I think so. He was more prying for info about me, which is fair enough. I came to you guys and wanted to meet. It's only natural to be suspicious, so I was... Well, I'm always fairly open.
Mason's also about as subtle as a bag of bricks. So.
Subtle as a nail to the forehead?
That's you.
Did make the mistake of calling Irish a weirdo.
Yeah. He breaks tension by trying to be funny. Sometimes he is, and sometimes he misses his mark. So.
Being funny sometimes requires rapport.
I don't disagree. But I grew up with Mason. I'm really used to all of his flaws.
Grew up together?
Yeah, he's my actual brother, not the way the city calls people siblings.
About 6 years ago, I would have been exactly right there with you with, oh my god, I can't believe all these people are adopting each other. But I already have somebody I call a sister.
Well, I didn't mean to degrade that. I just meant that's everyone's reaction when I call him my brother and then they're baffled that we are actually related.
Don't worry. I didn't think you were offending it. Just, weird how things change.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I would also call Lainey my sister. We are not actually related.
Why the different surnames, if I may ask?
His dad is not my dad.
Simple answer.
Mm.
Can't say I really know what it was like having siblings.
A curse and a blessing sometimes, I think. Especially when you're both rolling in the same MC. Because I don't want to say I care a lot more about Mason, but the fear when he runs his mouth and does something stupid is a little bit deeper.
Oh, I had many a talk about a previous relationship with somebody that was in the club. What happens when you have to choose between the two?
Yeah.
I think the only correct answer is your own. Oh, I just did the lipstick matches as well. Here we go. I'm 3 for 4.
You're doing great.
I do.
I have an aesthetic. You do pay attention. You're very observant, Winston.
Do I hear you, the new plural, the group had a discussion with a couple of my friends and former clubmates about an election?
Did we?
In regards to two individuals, Max and the lumber union, what's his name? Stello Lam something? Stelio Lambros.
Yeah, we have been having discussions with them. I'm assuming this discussion must have happened sometime in the last 24 hours, and I have not been privy to the details.
Ah, I mean, you are in the same boat. On nonetheless.
I'm sure I can make a guess at the contents of the conversation, though.
Yeah, from my understanding, there is intention to rally the MCs, existing, former or not, in an attempt to support one or either of the candidates.
Yeah. The idea is to talk to everyone and decide who benefits MCs, not just our own, but all of them, the most. And we've made it very clear to everyone we've spoken to. I obviously cannot speak for the conversation that happened without me with your former clubmates. I don't honestly know if I'm aware of who those are. But we vote however all of the MCs want to vote. We're not selfish. We also know that we don't know everything about the city. So we've been talking to people, getting opinions,
She doesn't know about
seeing
the
what
veiled
everyone
threat.
thinks. And if everyone decides that our opinion is the wrong one, then we will vote how everyone else wants to vote. Because it's not about us or our club. It's about what's best for everyone.
Have you met with these individuals yourself?
I have. Yeah.
What's your thoughts?
I think that Stelio is a puppet. He's actually being run by this Jack guy.
You'd be right.
Yeah, who told us the only reason he's not running is because he doesn't think he can stay clean.
Also,
But
he looks like a criminal.
I can't say that he looks or doesn't look like a criminal. Can anyone say what a criminal looks like?
Yeah, he's got that, I don't know, 60s kind of
Yeah,
gangster vibe to him.
I suppose. I've only ever seen him show up in like hoodies and work bands. But no, he's a smooth talker. I think he understands what game he's playing better than Max's crew does. But that makes sense because that's a potential criminal talking to other potential criminals. And Max's crew is I wouldn't say he's a puppet the same way that Stelio is. And I know that he was also a criminal in the past. But it seems like Juno does an awful lot of talking for him.
Do you know what type of criminal he was?
A little bit.
Young Dab was his name. Prolific terrorist.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me
Wade
wonder.
seems to know a little bit more about that.
It does make me wonder, though, why would a man committed to bringing down a government want to suddenly be part of it?
Yeah. And aligning himself with an ex-cop, no less.
Ex-cop who tried to break bad. Juno talks a lot. Too much.
She's good at it, though. As a talker, I can appreciate that she's good at smoothing over his flaws.
I think you have one thing that she doesn't. Ability to know when to talk. And when to be quiet and observe.
That might be true. Sometimes talkers say too much.
And that's where the listeners come in. I like her now.
Yeah. I've done an awful lot of listening in all of these conversations. Lainey's a talker. She's good at it. People gravitate towards her. But Lainey and I have also grown up together. And I've learned to listen when she talks. She has a good opinions, I think, as well about these men. But I think she sometimes comes off as abrasive. And I'm always worried when she goes into a conversation and I'm not there, which is why hearing that she met with your former clubmates without me is mildly concerning.
Oh. Abrasive is one way to put it. Leaders need to be abrasive on times.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was always taught that you talk softly, people naturally lean in to listen to you. Then when they're close, that's when you can shout.
Mm. In your opinion, from what you've heard, how did the talk go with your clubmates?
It was a neutral one, I guess is the best way of putting it. You had two who aren't always actively around, especially in those hours, so, and they hadn't met with any of you before, as far as I'm aware. Or maybe only in brief passing.
It's hard to say.
So they listened keenly, obviously. They, like myself, obviously wanted to get to know you guys and progress a relationship moving forward. But also, probably a little underprepared.
They were, or we were?
I mean, I guess technically both. But I mean, at this point, neutral's good.
Yeah.
It's the time for building bridges.
It is a time for building bridges. I don't disagree. Ideally, we would like for people to have favorable opinions of us.
Well, wouldn't we all? Do recognize the irony of speaking about building bridges when we're sat on a pier. This bridge goes nowhere.
No. But it's really nice to sit by the water. It's calming. I think it has a certain ambiance that may be good for tough conversations.
I lived on Vespucci for a long time.
Mm.
After the chaos of sirens and gunfire, car alarms and waves, much more relaxing.
Right. Because you used to be a cop.
You have less disdain in your voice compared to the others.
Just because you don't hear it doesn't mean it isn't there. But my battles are much more personal than theirs, I think.
In what regard?
Mason's dad is an ex-cop. And he was a terrible man. And beyond that, when our mother died, it was ruled an accident very quickly. If you catch my drift.
My condolences.
It's all right. Taken care of.
Find it interesting that well, Elaney.
Hmm.
I was gonna keep calling her Lane. All right, Laney.
Well, you can call her Lane if you want. I guess Laney's kind of a pet name. She'll answer to either.
Whichever
Just don't
she.
call her Darcy.
Yeah, I learned that one the hard way. I prefer to go with whichever name people prefer, whatever gives them the most respect.
I think she introduces herself as Lane. So maybe stick with that one.
You prefer Alice?
Mason and Laney call me Allie. Same kind of thing, right? Pet name. You've known people long enough. You put a little more affection into things.
Prefer the tame nickname. You're not a pet.
Hmm.
Well, Laney said one thing that I guess kind of you two maybe not see eye to eye on. There's no good
What's that?
people made good cops.
No, we don't see eye to eye on that all of the time.
Which is amusing because when I left the PD, everybody always said to me I was one of the good ones.
Yeah. I like to think that someone's profession doesn't define if they are bad or good.
Oh, I think I used to be good. I am not a good man.
I think that's probably relative, Winston.
I might be kind and look after those I care about and help those I don't even know, but good people don't do what I've done.
I guess that depends on what you've done and why you've done it. I tend to think bad people are bad because they do things without justification. But I also tend to think humanity is not as black and white as we have decided it is.
No, you're definitely right on that. My rationale was always to bring down a corrupt government. Destroy it. And we won.
Yeah. What did it cost you?
Nothing that I didn't think I could lose.
Do you regret it?
Never.
But you think that's what makes you a bad man?
Bombs and guns, violence and murder don't make a good person. Even if there are good intentions.
Mm. I think war is a condition of humanity. Maybe not even just humanity.
Oh no, there's very well documented cases of war between monkey tribes. But nothing more than plots of ground. And then revenge.
It's true. I'm not going to argue that you're a good man. How you feel about yourself is probably what's most important. My opinion isn't really going to change much.
I'm interested nonetheless.
I don't know enough about you to form a solid opinion. But you seem loyal, which always goes a long way for me. And you put your sights on something and accomplished it, no matter, what means you had to get to the end. Good may not be the word, but I don't know if bad is either. I think perhaps you're something more like realistic.
What would you categorize yourself as?
Probably something close to the same. I've made bad decisions for what I think are good reasons. And even if they're justified, in my opinion, there's probably people in the world that would tell me I was wrong.
Question is, do you care what other people think?
I don't care what other people think. At least not all the people. I care what those I am close to think of me. But I also know that those I am close to would never think less of me for those things. We always find our own. Like calls to like and all that.
So you're loyal to the people.
Yeah, I am loyal to my people.
Yeah, I was loyal to the cause.
Yeah, but your people probably saw the same things you did, right? One can assume.
Can't promise that will always be the case. Hell, in the past 5 years, I can't say I'm the same person either.
Does that mean that you don't want to be a bad man anymore, Winston?
Want has no part of that. I am what I am.
No, but some people try to change.
Yeah, I think I changed permanently when I strapped the bomb to the front door of the prison.
There are some things you cannot unsee.
things you cannot undo.
Mm. Would you, if you could?
No.
Neither would I.
Wait, did she mean that she... You mean you like me the way I am? Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You all need a little positive affirmation.
Yeah, from time to time.
Compliments about a person or compliments about matching skirt, fingernails, and lipstick.
I did put a lot of effort into it, so
Well, it's paying off. You're doing great.
thanks.
I appreciate you for being a little more open and willing to speak to a ex-cop.
Mm. Lainey thinks anyone that was a cop still thinks like a cop still is a cop. Will still go back to cop. And I would never fault her for that. Everyone's opinions are their own. Everyone experiences things differently. But I'm much more interested in what makes a man than what title he holds.
She's right about one thing.
What is that?
I do think like a cop. But I use that to my advantage. That's training, skills. This is what the cop would do, so I do different.
I think those are good skills to have.
Always know thy enemy.
Mm.
And of course, enemy of my enemy is my friend, so...
That might be true sometimes.
How about this time?
Am I your enemy?
Or are you my friend?
I could be.
Yeah, I like that answer.
Are you looking for friends, Winston?
Always.
Mm.
Like I said to Mason, we can survive alone, but we thrive together.
Yeah. I don't think Mason passed that message on.
I think the only thing Mason did was pass the fuck out.
That's very true. But beyond the fact that my brother keeps a terrible sleeping schedule, he's also not really attentive. And I'm sure a lot of things fall on deaf ears. I will remember that, though.
Alright, got it. Right here. Speak to only the chaplain. Got it.
Only the chaplain.
Because she's always listening. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've allowed me to talk more than I should.
Hmm.
What questions do you have?
Well, if I'm being honest, I think I've asked most of them in between yours. I was just curious why I wanted to meet. I think you've mostly answered that question for me.
It's difficult meeting 8 people at once, especially when they don't appreciate what your former self was. Connections are built at an individual level.
I think that's true.
Especially when I asked.
Sorry, go ahead. No,
Oh.
you go ahead.
Well, especially when I asked why the club dislikes cops, and each one of you gave me an individual answer.
If I'm being honest, our dislike of cops has never, to me, felt like a driving force. We just don't like them. Up until now, we've had no plans, I guess.
What do you think the driving force is?
Right now?
Family.
Notoriety, probably. Right now, we're trying to make our stake on the world, find a home, because I think that, more than anything, is what all of us have in common. We've all lost something. Most of us have lost where we belong. And so we're here in a place where everyone has lost everything. Disliking cops is secondary, at least for now. And that dislike comes in varying levels. But I also can't speak for my president. Nor am I privy to all of her plans.
Interesting. Very interesting. We're being watched.
I don't know that I recognize that person.
That's a good time to end.
I agree. Hold. I'm sure you understand that I have Wade nearby.
I would be disappointed if you didn't.
Mm. We can walk out now if you'd like, Mr. Compound Fracture.
Oh, thank
Or we
you.
can wait for Wade to get here.
Oh,
Your choice.
I like to face danger head on.
Mm.
My friend's called a hero complex.
He does.
I didn't mean to intrude on the date here. My bad.
Not a date, it was just a conversation, damn.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god? Question mark?
Yep.
Are you who I think you are?
Yes, Winston.
You're alive?
All right. I'm gonna leave you to this,
Barely.
Winston.
All right. Keep in
Bye.
touch.
Sorry
Will
I
do.
intruded
You have my
on
number.
whatever this is.
What the hell are you doing here?
What the hell are you doing here? This is not like what is that what hold on, Max. I just ran into Winston.
You just having a casual phone conversation on formerly known as Murder Pier?
Oh, you're just having a casual fucking conversation with some chick on what is formerly known as the fucking murder pier?
Yeah, still
It
am.
goes
It's
both
just different-
ways, Winston.
Different chick this time.
Okay, so you bring most of your
Not a date.
you mean you bring
just
most
a-
people here?
No, it's just a conversation.
Just a what the hell? What are you into? What are you into? She
What do
seems
you-
so grumpy that I like ruined whatever is happening here. Goddamn, what the hell?
Well, you okay? What's going on? It's good to see you.
Am I okay?
Yeah.
I have a fat warrant, probably.
What the fuck did you do? I didn't even know you were around, and you were already get chased by the cops.
Well, I haven't gotten chased yet, but yesterday something did happen. I'm probably in a bit of trouble. I was meeting my lawyer here.
Yeah, lawyer's Max.
No, Max is a private driver. What are you doing here? Why are you asking me?
Oh, I was having a casual conversation that was slightly interrupted, and then I was surprised that you hit. Okay, look, a lot's happening in this very short period of time with you being here and interrupting, but also it's great to see you. I'm glad you're okay, kind of, at the same time you're being chased, but you have a warrant. What did you do?
Okay, hold on. What? You first. I feel like you should go first.
Wait, with what bit? What question?
With all of the bit, what is happening very quickly in a short time with you and
I was meeting.
there's a person there.
There is a person. Who's that person? Where's my camera? I don't have my camera.
What are you doing? What is
She's a member of an MC. I was having a business meeting.
Are you in an MC now? Is that what's going on? Do you still hang out with Jenny? What's happening?
Oh my god! I forget you really. I haven't seen you in a very long time. Holy shit!
Yes, I mean I think it's been probably like 5, maybe some 6
by the
years.
sounds of it, probably closer to 6 years. No, I got fired from the PD. Spent half a year trying to get back in. Got blacklisted. Decided fuck this. They're all corrupt assholes. So I strapped a bomb to the fucking prison and then joined the BBMC.
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen you since before the bomb incident with the BBMC. So now you're like a BBMC person?
Well, no, BBMC's dead. We got recode. Probably because
What?
Yeah, well, we bombed a prison. They all went to Sanguine, and then the government collapsed because they went bankrupt to try to fight everyone.
Okay, so now you are hanging out with other MC members that are not BBMC.
Now I'm just making connections and meeting people and saying hi.
Okay, would you like my burner phone number?
Sure. Could I have your real number as well? Do I have to? I only allowed
Well, I
one of
don't
them?
know what number that is. That's either my burner phone number or my real number. How about here? How about I just call you off of... I don't know which one. I don't know what my 0006 number is my burner phone. Hey.
This is not a 006 number.
Wait. What?
420 010 1698.
Oh shit, I guess I gave Nico the wrong number for my burner phone. Well, this is my burner phone number. I guess my normal phone number is 420 809 0006. Also, we beat some cops up and we robbed them of their PD gun. But I don't think I'm supposed to tell people that.
0006.
Yes.
Wait, who did you rob? What?
Don't worry about it. I just realized I probably I had bad reception, so I had to change my burner number. I'm not wanted from the cops for anything in particular. I am wanted from the cops for something in particular.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
you're terrible at telling lies, but it's fine. I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm no longer a cop. I haven't been a cop for probably around about the same amount of time that I've now been a terrorist slash Ricoist. Am I a
Ricist?
Ricoist? I'm a Ricoer.
Hello?
Aaron,
I ran into
Cox.
Winston.
right?
Walker, guy with the robot arm.
Yep, still got that.
No, yeah. If you're here,
Aaron-
yeah, I'll come back up. Okay, bye. Winston, I might need help with something, maybe. Do you need cash? Do you have a lot of cash? Do you need cash? Are you in the business of picking people?
Picking people up? What? Wait, what? Whoa, are you trying to prostitute me?
No. That's not been my. I'm not a pimp. I don't prostitute people at all. It's not like that.
Okay, so what's the offer? Slash question? What was your
I might
second number? I'm
I
getting
might need to
confused.
do a delivery job.
A delivery
But
job.
the delivery is a person.
Okay, who's the person? I've been trying to stay clean so that I can continue working in the shadows for a while.
Okay, never mind. Give me your number. We'll talk later. Mysterious Winston MC man.
Where's my number? Give me another call.
Didn't I just save it? Cause
Yeah, you did probably just save it. I don't know. You're scatterbrained and you seem worried. That's me. Yep.
I'm scattered. You're scatterbrained because you forgot that you called me and I saved your number.
Well, I was asking for your other the burner number.
Yeah. I'll change my Sims later. I just don't want it to be tracked.
Okay, when you change your Sims, you lose your contacts.
Yeah, I know. I copied them over.
Oh, okay. Whoa!
No, Nico's here.
Oh, right, okay.
Hey,
So
Max.
I can still tell everyone that you motorboated me at work.
It was a height difference issue.
My man!
Winston knows.
Good seeing you, Aaron.
Who is her? She? I like her. It's Erin Cox, played by Maker Bear. I fucking love Maker Bear. She's great. She played Goldie on Ignite, and Goldie was just hilarious. Goldie was, I think Goldie and Moxie, that was it. Goldie and Moxie were like my favorite duo on Ignite. They were phenomenal. The two of them were just complete carnage. They were chaos, they were hilarious, they're energetic. She's playing Goldie on Onyx too. I saw Goldie was Moxie's daughter, yeah. I saw and I was like, man, I really want to play Onyx and meet them on Sean Malone. Yeah, she's high energy, very pent up. And she's just complete and utter chaos. She'll just do everything. Goldie was such a vibe in Ignite. Yeah, she was phenomenal. I fucking love Maker. Maker's great. That was a great conversation with that was the kind of conversation I wanted to originally have with what's it called? The Raiders. She was also Amber, yeah, she's also Amber Gold. The cop character is Amber Gold.
Jello.
Jello? What flavor? We gone grape? Gone lemon?
Honestly, I'm feeling like basic strawberry. Like I'm feeling basic bitch today.
Man, I feel attacked. What the hell?
What do you mean feeling attacked?
Strawberry is not basic bitch. Strawberry is phenomenal. What the hell?
Okay, okay, Winston, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
What the
I
hell?
know this is a very emotional time for you to hear that. I'm so sorry.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I can't
Winston,
believe
please,
this.
please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Alright, I
Please,
forgive you.
Winston,
It's
please,
alright.
please, I can be
Shut
better.
up.
Winston, I can be better.
You
Winston, I can be better. I
Alright,
promise.
just be better. Just be the best version
Okay,
of
I'll be
yourself.
better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
What you got going on, man?
Life Invader. What happens at Life Invader? Interesting.
Oh, you can get an email.
Yeah, I don't think 7 vehicles are requiring an email right now.
Oh, no.
Especially when none of them are at the front desk where you get your email.
Sketchy. Something feels like you're gonna get stabbed.
I'm not walking in there. I will get stabbed.
Definitely don't do that.
But I am going to sit here and watch for a little bit. Did you have a conversation with the Raiders yesterday?
I did not. Why would they? What they say?
Oh, okay. I like that. All right. How did that conversation go?
I mean, depends. What are you referring to?
There was multiple?
Possibly.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, our side, we had a conversation about mayoral elections and MC union, I guess, or meeting.
Okay. We should meet up and talk. We should meet up and talk.
Okay, yeah, fuck Life Invader. Where you at?
I'm about to head to the hospital. I was in the ICU last night because murder kitties are a bitch and I'm gonna eradicate them from the entire state. But that's besides the point. And I need to get checked out because I'm feeling really fucking rough right now.
You got a car?
Yeah, I have a car. I literally am pulling into the hospital right now. We're gonna meet. I'll come to you.
I'll come to
next.
the hospital. I'll ditch my rental there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see you in a little bit.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye bye.
Went on.
Anna's good egg had a long conversation with her about Raiders. She is less than happy that there was a meeting at all without her being there because, in her own words, their PM president is hot-headed and will say abrasive things, and she prefers it if she's there to make sure that people don't say abrasive things.
Oh, that's interesting. This is
Very
interesting
interesting.
timing. Yeah.
Who are you with right now?
I'm with Barry. We were just talking about the Raiders.
Okay.
So
I'm about
that's-
to pull up to the hospital. I'm going to go have a conversation with the Lost, specifically Ashira, because they had a couple of conversations with them yesterday. Did not go well.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Have a conversation with her and let me know.
Yep, we'll deal.
All right.
I'll speak to you soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Second piece.
bye-bye.
Erin Cox saw her at the pier. She was scared and on the run because apparently yesterday, her and whoever she was with, I'm imagining since she's former HOA, maybe some of them, they held up a cop and stole a gun.
Okay.
Always
All right.
vital information. All right, I'll speak to you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Bye-bye. She's getting picked up by Nico as well. If she's trying to lay low and make sure that nobody knows who she is, Nico is probably the best bet of who she was potentially with. She would stay with people that would know. So, Nico, Max, and Erin. Interesting. Maybe HOA have a gun now.
Help them, but so excuse me, but I want to play Smart. Can you pick me up, please?
That's some Black Widow vibes. Holy shit. Former HOA. Update. PD up there. Their gun. Laying low. Hanging with Nico. I think it's time to make a HOA tag. Hogs of Anarchy. Former group resided within Rear Park. Now potentially runs out of Toledo, uncertain. Leader Volker. Who I see? Second in command. AJ.
Hello, officer. You had some. Pulls you out of the car carefully because you were stabbed and it probably hurts.
My ankles.
Ooh, it's a very
Yeah, that's about it.
seductive spot of the lady.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck was that? What did I hear? He asked where it hurt and she said the ankles and he went, ooh. Oh, very seductive part of the lady.
You need to ride somewhere?
No, sorry, I'm waiting for somebody inside.
Oh, okay. Got ya.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. Wait a second. Winston?
Yeah?
Holy shit. I didn't know you were back around.
Wait, who's this?
Anna.
Ano?
Anna. Yeah.
What the hell?
Crasher.
Yeah, what the hell? How's it going? It's been a long time.
Other than getting run over a bajillion times, having problems with people and other shit already, it's been okay.
Well, I'm very glad to hear it. How have you been? What have you been up to?
Well,
Winston, how you doing, brother?
Hey, pigeon.
I ended up going back home right before when the city apparently got shut down a little bit. I went back home and had to be in the hospital for a while. So I couldn't walk. So it took me a year and a half to get back my mobility.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're walking again.
Yeah, it's nice, but shit, man. Haven't seen many people from the old days from BBMC, but
Well, shit kind of hit the fan for us.
seemed like everything did it because of the war. to be honest.
Oops.
I did it again. No, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too. But some people survive the chaos.
Chaos, what do you mean?
Well, I don't know if you were around for Spoochie when we got Rico'd.
I heard about that.
There's a lot of gunfire.
Jesus.
Not sure who made it and who didn't.
Dang.
Hey guys, I'd give you some cash, but I don't really much. But you know, whatever you're going through, you'll get through it. Okay.
What? Where does this Chen?
Oh. Okay. You guys aren't homeless?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a lot better that I didn't have anything to give you.
What? Are you homeless?
No. Come on, guys. No. Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I mean, you're hanging
Oh, I
out with
don't
a
like
guy who
shit
can't
like
even
this.
afford eyebrows.
This is Winslow. He's
I
fucking
shave
beautiful.
my eyebrows, asshole.
Hey,
That's
don't
a
talk shit about
mistake.
Winslow.
Yeah, that's a mistake. You
That's
should,
a mistake.
yeah, you should stop doing
I
that. You should
shave my
grow-
whole body.
Are you a slug?
Every morning, I cover my whole body in shaving cream, and then I go to town with an electric razor.
Your friend's a
Oh
slug.
God.
That's
Yes.
I just met him about 4 minutes ago. So, but he's
Well, your friend's
I can
like-
trust him. Okay, he's not a slug. He's just a. He's
I'm
just
a man.
slick. He's just slick. You know. You know, and he likes my K-pop girly pop outfit. You know, and I think that we're gonna be really good friends. He wants to drive me into the sewers.
He wants to
Yup, we're
drive
gonna
you
go
into
play
the
around in the
sewers.
sewers.
Yeah, I need work. I'll do literally anything for work. And he
Hey
called me
guys,
saying
I'm
that he was
back.
gonna
I'm
drive me
back.
and this guy
I'm back.
Frank into
Do
the
anything
sewers.
for work?
Yeah, I need a fucking job.
Holy shit. He looks like Paul Chaudhry.
I'll do
Him.
fucking anything. I'm not a nepo baby anymore. Paul
my
Schaldr?
God.
Who the Paul? You mean what?
Nepo? What is
He
Nepo?
looks like
mean?
the
Yeah.
comedian
Your
Paul
number.
Chaudhry.
My number is in the yellow pages. This is Lucian Evo.
Lucian?
Evo?
What the
Yeah.
hell?
What? Ah!
Well, I mean, I guess you can't be a has-been if you never was. But all right, well, I'll speak to you
Hey,
later.
I was a nepo baby. That's not fair. Bass was my dad, and I was cool. Wait, get my number, motherfucker.
Et tu sais
Parce
que
que
tu
Winston-
ressembles à Jinx.
Possible.
Tu connais Jinx? T'as la ref?
Non, je connais pas.
Allô? Tu
It's
m'entends?
good to see you.
Elle est pas là?
Goddamn number.
I'll put my number in the yellow pages.
All right, I'll,
My,
I'll
my,
try
my
and
last
contact
name's changed.
Vas-y, viens, je dois te
so-
montrer un truc.
But yeah.
Fucking
you.
ass.
All right, I'll speak to you soon. All right,
Bye-bye.
Oshira?
Doctor told me to keep track of my injuries.
Holy fucking headache. Oh my god.
Oh, you just missed two French people. Very excited to see you. They thought you were Jinx. I don't know who that
What the fuck
is.
did they just walk? God damn it. I
Yeah.
was making friends.
Oh yeah, they were. Were you speaking French with them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought they just decided that
I'm gonna go. ask for
rudely
an ice
speak
pack.
a different
Non,
language
je
in
peux
front of.
parler français.
Oh well, okay.
Hey, I'm not a has-been. I never was. You're right.
Alright, let's
Exactly.
get-
Perfect. You're not a has. All right. I'll contact you, Lucia, and I'll have offers.
Hey, tattoo woman.
What?
Where's that guy?
Alright. This is a place to go. Let's go someplace. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know where. So, you guys had a fucking meeting with them too?
Yeah, not me specifically. I woke up in the morning. I heard that a conversation had happened. I was informed of how the conversation went and what happened. And I went, okay, well, that's bad.
Who was there out of pure curiosity, like from you guys?
A couple of our like late people who aren't always around
Gotcha.
often. You remember Kelly?
Yeah. Oh, of course I remember Kelly. Oh, I
Yeah,
love Kelly. Is he
Kelly
doing
was
good?
one of them. He's doing well. He's good.
Oh, he's good people.
He is good people. I'm not sure who was there from the Raiders. However, I just had a long conversation with Alice, who seems like she's got her head screwed on a little tighter.
Oh, really?
And she was very upset to hear that a conversation had happened without her there, because, as per her own words, she would be concerned the conversation was happened because their PM is a hothead and might come off as abrasive.
Ah. Well, interesting.
So was your conversation in any way, shape, or form abrasive with a hothead?
I mean, every conversation I've had with them is abrasive. the one conversation I had with them was abrasive.
Wait, we're matching.
Are we?
Yeah, black and blue.
Oh my god.
Look at us.
I gotta do the name on the board shit. What the fuck is Falcon? What the fuck?
Billy Walker.
Christ.
Do you want his phone number? Wait, is that a drawing of a falcon?
I don't know.
There's an axe in the wall.
Give me 1 second.
Alright, take your time. Oh,
Sorry, there was
the
a
little one.
splinter incident in my head. It was very tragic.
Oh no.
It's incredibly tragic.
They survived?
It's apparently very, very strong. Very strong. Let's go over this way. Let's go to somebody's little secret.
You're not gonna trick me to walking into the clubhouse, are you?
No. No, we're gonna go like behind the building. What the fuck happened to you?
Woke up, went towards the elevator, heard Jaeger screaming inside, "Help, I'm trapped." I was like, "What the hell?" And the doors were open, I can see you. And he was like, "Get me out of here." So I walked in, I grabbed him, and I walked out. But it was like he was attached by a bungee cord, and he just got zipped straight back in. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh.
So we tried again and again, and on the third time, he was like, "I've got an idea." And I was like, "Oh yeah." So I walked
doesn't
in,
end well with Jaeger.
and he pressed a button on the elevator, and we went to a different floor. And then guess what? The doors stayed shut.
Oh no.
So that everybody could get in, but nobody could get out. So naturally, I called everybody on my phone book to come into the elevator so that I could have a meeting with them. And slowly the elevator got more and more populated until there was about 8 or 9 of us in there. We were on the 10th floor, and the floor gave way.
Huh.
I fell 10 floors. Got
That
a
is
compound fracture.
Not safe.
I could see my bone.
Ooh.
It's like a gear stick. It was so clean.
Ew.
Yeah. I tried putting it back in. It didn't work.
Ooh.
I'll let the doctors do that instead.
Gross.
Sorry, I know you just started eating, but I mean, you asked. And
Some
continued.
bones, you know, while I'm having a burger. It's all good.
Oh, okay, good.
So, okay. I'm so I'm so over the Raiders right now. I don't have the spoons for the Raiders, Winston.
Spoon theory.
Ah, fucking Christ. Okay, so couple things, and this is gonna stay between us. At least part of this will stay between us, and you can do with that information what you will on where you heard
When
it
you
from.
say part of us, between us, you mean me and my former club, or me and you personally?
Me and you personally, as far as you hearing it from me. Now, how you want to translate it to your former club, that is up to you.
Yeah, just wanted to be clear.
Yeah, of course. So they apparently had met with Mayor Max, or potential Mayor Max,
Mm-hmm.
and eventually called Lottie to tell her that they think that she, or not even to say that they think, but that she should run for treasurer once he's in office, and that he would back it. So they're still pushing for us to just basically do their bidding, which what the fuck ever. I'm tired of their bullshit. Well, having a conversation with some of the people that are on the campaign team for Max, kind of poked the bear there on figuring out how their interactions went, and it was spot on how mine fucking went. No introductions. They were apparently incredibly abrasive to them as well. I mean, very, very just assholey, apparently. So I'm not really sure what their problem is and what the fuck is going on, but they are I would highly suggest you keep them very much at arm's length, because I think they're going to rub people the wrong way, and I think it's going to go very, 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 very poorly for them.
Okay, we're in the on the same boat.
Yeah.
So the meeting with them last night, from my knowledge, I received the second-hand information, but Kelly and Cap met with them, to which they basically said, "Hey, we need to convene the MCs, even if they're non-existing, current and not yet formed." Oh, that's too real. In order to support a mayoral candidate, in order to
Okay.
bolster the aims and goals of MCs in the state.
Mhm.
Now, the way the conversation I just went with their chaplain went, much more agreeable, much more approachable. It was an idea to get people together, like-minded individuals, i.e. motorcycle clubs, see if there was a candidate we could support, and then collectively agree on supporting one of them if that individual supports, our goals collectively. If not, doesn't matter. It's just a way to get people to meet. The way the conversation with my former club went last night.
God.
We're going to meet. We're going to agree to support one of these candidates, and then we will help you guys, because we would then have created a voting block for one of the candidates, and therefore they would be in our pocket. If you tell anybody that this meeting happens, things are going to end badly for you.
Okay. That's what I say about that.
Not the exact wording. That was the impression that, my friends got. They essentially felt like they were threatened. It felt like a thinly veiled threat.
Oh, it's so cute. It's like a chihuahua, It just sits there and just, "Arr!" and you're like, oh, I could pet you. Oh, just adorable.
Yeah, I don't think they're in a position at all to be making threats. But
This is a really tricky situation. So we had church this morning, and it's actually something I brought up where I was like, we need to quite literally just not interact with them unless we absolutely have to, because that association is going to bite us in the ass. And it is wild to me how this group comes in from God fucking knows where into a city that is still rich with history, that has groups that still have a bunch of history, whether or not we're, letting go of certain grudges and whatnot. I mean, it's been 5 years. There's history here. And you're going to come in here and you're going to dictate how people do things. You're going to try to G-check folks, basically, is what I'm gathering from it. Like, I don't think they understand they have nothing to stand on. And I still remember them telling us that if we can get everybody on board for this, that we could easily get 50 to 80 people voting for one mayor. And it's like, first off, I don't think you know that many people collectively. And secondly, knowing how they have been acting, I don't think they understand that when I say we loosely, if we wanted to, I'm pretty sure we could turn a fraction of the city against them. So I think it's a bit of know your place.
I mean, without any knowledge of the history, which I really thought Wade would tell them.
I would think so. I mean, fuck, he was lost and then he was HOA.
Yeah, and it wasn't particularly alien to BBMC either. But, in the words of Alice Omen, we had nothing. We've come to a city where everybody has nothing. They think they're on equal footing. Which is not wrong in one regard. Yeah, most of us have nothing. We have a lot less money than we used to. No cars or homes. One difference between the conversation I had with you and the conversation I had with them is, you and Floki pretty much said that anybody who's ever worn the denim you have respect for.
Absolutely.
That social credit's worth a lot more than any car or home could do for me right now.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they understand that the biggest currency in the city right now is respect.
Seems like some of them understand it. Others, well, they're trying to big dick. One of my friends said they're trying to big dick, but they don't have a dick.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to swing something you don't have.
I mean, I still don't know any of them. Besides Wade. Still, none of them have ever reached out to me personally. VP of the fucking loss on a single one has reached out to me personally. So, as of right now, because, sorry, I'm not going to give somebody the ounce of respect until they respect me first. Darcy can get off her ass and give me a call, or else they don't really mean two shits to me.
Valid.
Giving them the time of day right now is so low on my priority list. It is funny to me how quickly they have changed their tune when it comes to Max. When I first spoke to them, the one and only time I've spoken to them, told them my take on him. They were so incredibly against him. They finally have a meeting with him, and now they want everybody on board for Max. I'm like, oh, so like I said, okay, but you don't want to listen to anybody else besides yourself. Got it. Okay, cool, neat. And I understand how these conversations are gonna go.
The other candidate they wanted to potentially support was Stelio, who I don't think I could trust as far as I throw him.
Absolutely not. Problem I have with Stelio is that, so well, first off, it was presented to me like he had reached out to like the MCs to talk with them. Come to find out during the meeting with them that Wade had to badger his campaign manager for him to come and talk to the MCs. And that right there, I'm already like, I want nothing to do with him. He didn't take it upon himself to come and talk to us. He doesn't give two shits about us. Max, on the other hand, He reached out. His campaign manager reached out to me to have a conversation. And then Max himself reached out to me to have a conversation. That's different. Plus, this fucking platform was absolute dog shit, and I will not stand by it.
Stelio's not the candidate, really.
No. The fucking lumber union is.
Well, no, Jack Kettleman's the candidate.
Yeah.
He was going to run, but realized he looks a bit like a crook and probably won't remain clean. So they put a puppet
Fair
up
enough for
instead.
him. I can't figure out what they're doing. I want to be able to support another MC in the city. I want to be able to like celebrate that because it's, you know, it's important. We're all technically a family under that MC tag, you know? But like this ain't it. This is just not it.
In the same mind. After the conversation I had with them last time, I thought, hey, maybe I can bring them under my wing. As in mine, as in collectively, everyone else. Show them some ropes, help them out. They'd scratch each other's backs kind of thing, but ultimately it'd be the little bro kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm of the same mind. Leave them be. They're going to burn all the bridges they haven't even created yet.
Yep. And I refuse to get the backlash from it. It's just not worth it.
No.
It's absolutely not worth it. Now is 100% not the time to do that.
Time to build bridges, not set them on fire.
Yeah.
To be fair, they have started to build a bridge. It just looks like a pier and it's going into the ocean.
Oh, so it's a dead end. I got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
dead end. Yep, yeah, and they
Got it.
drown at the end of it.
I'm still reeling from that meeting and them saying that if the mayoral candidate that is in office doesn't do what they want, they're just going to get violent with them. That still blows my absolute fucking mind.
I don't think they said they were going to get violent with the mayoral candidate. It was if we leaked the contents of the meeting to people outside of the MCs.
They told us that.
Oh, they told you. Oh, okay. Well,
They told us that we'd have, well, we as in the MCs would have control of the mayoral office, and if they don't do what we want them to do, we basically just go, you know, fuck them up a bit, which is just
balmy.
Very childish.
Well, okay. That's basically all I wanted to chat about. That whole meeting happening. I presumed
insane.
last night you had the same meeting.
Nope.
Interesting.
No, I was around all of last night. Not a single person contacted me. And they contacted Lottie right after Storm last night. And wanted to talk to her about her taking treasure or running for treasure or whatever the fuck. But that's it. So I am hearing everything through the grapevine.
Well, I wanted you to know that at very least, if I can help it, anything that I think you should know from our side, I'll make sure you hear directly from me.
Yeah. Same on our end, honestly. It's fucking crazy.
Hey, teething problems, right?
Like they're fucking toddlers. They're toddlers that are like hopped up on fucking like Sour Patch Kids, running wild. I don't know. I'm getting too old for this shit, Winston. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah, shit, I feel that. I'm only 31.
See, I'm only 30, and I'm just, I don't have the fucking time.
Days like this make me wonder what the fuck Colin would say.
It's a good fucking question, actually. It's just I don't have the time of day to handle a bunch of imbeciles who want to try to be an MC.
No, yeah, focus on your own shit. Fuck them. They'll personally, I'll probably try and speak to individuals over there. See if maybe I can twist them a little bit in a slightly better direction through individuals, but reality is, I'll leave them to their own devices. They're gonna self-destruct.
Yeah, I fully agree. It's unfortunate, but so be it.
Can't help those who don't want help.
Exactly. Whole bring a horse to water kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate. Would have been nice to have another motorcycle club in the city, but I mean, they're either going to figure out, you know, the error of their ways and straighten out, or like you said, they're gonna perish.
No, it's always nice talking to you because it feels like it's on the same level. I don't feel like I'm talking to a child.
I mean,
Because you're an adult. Yeah, I know. I mean,
well,
like...
honestly, I was gonna say, hang around me long enough and that might change.
Okay, well, we all have our silly sides, all right?
Honestly, I was like, I got a fun side every once in a while, I promise.
Yeah, hell, I mean, you know, some of the best ways I managed to connect with BBMC and get them on my side, you know, besides the whole bomb in a prison, was people like Edward and be like, hey, I got to show you this secret room. And I walked in there and I'd be like, oh, okay, I understand what the vibe is. Wait here 1 second. And then I ran away and I came back wearing nothing but a leopard print thong and a Stetson.
Huh. Interesting.
The fact that you turned to like look me up and down after I said that was you know what, never mind.
Well, was it like a fuzzy thong? Was it like furred?
I don't know. I don't have it anymore. Maybe I should go buy a new one. Apparently, I now have a useful one.
I think I want to know why you have a use for one.
Okay, who doesn't have a leopard print thong?
Me.
I'm disappointed.
I think I just logged in. God damn it. Okay. All right, where to? Where you need?
Back to the hospital so I can get my car.
Yeah.
I don't think if I've discovered anything in the past. Oh, have you guys heard about shopping?
Did you just say chopping?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, we haven't.
There's somewhere around Alta. Check the tunnels.
Ooh, okay.
Problem is selling the parts that you get from it is nigh on impossible at the moment.
Okay.
Unless you have a crowbar.
fuck do you even get a crowbar?
There was a limited number of them that were managed to be sold from the tow lot, and then he stopped selling.
Oh, what a dick.
So there's crowbars out there, but people aren't selling them. A lot of people are buying them.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. And we've kind of all been head down trying to make some money right now to kind of solidify the future.
Smart. I'm just inside on the right.
Inside on the right.
Just here.
Here?
There we go.
There you are.
Thank you ever so much. It's always a pleasure.
Course. Yep, call anytime, all right?
Likewise. Keep in touch. Bye bye. I don't intend on being mysterious. Now is the time of discovery. That one. Hello? Oh. You hung up on me.
Having trouble.
Ooh. Is there any Vargo around? I reckon there's somebody who hates the way I say that, by the way. NVG. Studio for Mayor. He never responded to me. Enzo Morales, do I have you? No. Enzo Morales. Lumber Union Rep. There you go. Sherry pie. City Hall receptionist. Government worker. Kit Archer actually is LSPD now. No longer former. She's been hired. LSPD and government. Former ex of Ray Romanov. Motorcycle. Fading a while now. Go to the rest of the stream. Alright, get some rest, Nene. Ethan Dark. Do I have Ethan Dark? Ethan. Dark. Hidden. Ow. It's a very inopportune place to be doing it. Can you post clips here? Oh, depends on the clip. Yeah, Discord's usually better because I often don't watch them if they're in chat. Because I'm busy RPing. Unless I'm doing clip queue, which of course then you can see it all happening. How you doing, morning? Ow. Name also look like not a regular user. But, man, it looks like a normal. I see what you mean, actually. So I kind of went blap. Now, usually links will get completely deleted manually by... sorry, automatically by Stream Elements. But then Stream Elements has been fucking around. It's a funny... Oh, okay. Well, if it was today, or I probably wouldn't watch it because I don't want to, you know, see some meta. Now, you see, the interesting thing. People will be like, well, it's not meta because it's just a jump scare. I'm a very perceptive man. Hello?
What's up, bro?
You need a ride?
Oh yeah, if you want, up to
Sure.
you.
Where are you going?
What's it called? The clothing store near the apartments.
Oh, all right. That's a hell of a run to making flippers.
Listen, don't judge me, K. I you know about the hospital, man. I was at the clothing store and I tripped off the tiniest little ledge in the world, bro, and I got concussed. I mean, someone took me to the hospital and I was making my way back.
Who is this?
My name's Junior. Junior Meats.
Oh shit, Junior, how's it
good,
going?
man? What's good?
It's Winston.
Oh shit, what's up, bro?
It's Winston.
Oh, how you been, bro?
I've been good,
last
man.
Last time I seen you was you know, when the gates first opened back up, brother. That was the last time I seen you.
Yeah, shit. Fucking how the last couple of weeks been treating you? Okay, be honest with me. You've been down underneath.
Maybe.
Yeah, I thought so. Wearing the gas mask, running around in flip flops in the middle of you. There was a pool within a 3-mile radius.
Listen, I was actually at the clothing store, and I was getting prepared. Last time I was wearing a hoodie and some jeans, and it was not good at all. It took me like 3 days to wash all the shit out of the jeans, man.
I would have just thrown that stuff away.
Oh, no, I gotta save it, you know. Times be tough out here. And see that little ledge in front of us, like across the road, like right
really?
there.
That's what got you?
I jumped off that ledge. I tripped and I hit my head on the concrete, and I was not feeling sore or anything at all, and that fucking knocked me out.
Yeah, to be fair, they say you can die from a 2-foot drop, and you know most of us are taller than
Well,
that.
that's it, bro. Literally right over there. Just tripped off that, and then yeah, I was gone. You'll be careful. Maybe it's these flippers, bro. Maybe it's not really these fucking flippers.
Yeah, they're not good for walking. They're good for swimming.
That's right. Well, anyway, bro, I appreciate it, man. What you doing? You chilling?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. No, just meeting after meeting, you know, staying busy.
It'd be like that, brother. That was me yesterday, man. 6 hours of meetings. It's good though. Needed to
productive. Yeah, it gotta happen.
Productive. That's the word. All right.
Yeah,
listen, I'm gonna be on my ways, my brother. But
you stay safe.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah.
Anytime, Junior.
Right.
All the best, buddy.
See you around, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I recognized the voice, and I was like, who is this? Do we have any more food? I do. Nice. It's 12:30.
Oh.
Alright, how's it going, fella?
Not bad, mate. Not bad. I think I'm on a death list, but other than that, yeah, all gravy.
How are you on a death list? Who?
Some fucking goth mummies. I don't know. I was tricked into giving her my name, and now she's written it down, and I don't know. I don't know.
Casual weekend?
What?
Just a casual weekend thing? Get on a death list?
Yeah,
from a
yeah,
goth
yeah,
woman?
yeah. It's just I'm standard shit. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
was it Flossie?
No, it wasn't Flossie.
Flossie is 100% a goth mommy.
Oh no, she absolutely is, and she could definitely sit in my face for as long as she wanted to.
Careful, you'll drown. Surrounded by sharks.
I'm happy to drown. That's how I go. That's how I go.
Okay.
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 Okay, you're the one who said it. I was just saying sit on my face. You were the one who was like you might drown, and that's it. That's how I go, mate. Fucking death via Squirtle. I'm alright with it.
Okay, Jesus. All right. Well, moving swiftly on.
Moving on. We up to?
I just had meeting after meeting after meeting. How did you go?
Yeah, I've been with K and SK for the last little bit.
Oh shit! How are they?
Yeah, good. I've been educating K on all things art gallery.
Oh, nice. He used
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
obviously one for the gallery. You still
Indeed.
with him?
No. He's after tricking me into signing my name onto a fucking kill list. He's now he's swung off, and SK's gone to pick up. Who's he gone to pick up? He's gone to pick up GG from prison, because they're trying to chop a car and it did not go very well.
Oh, okay. That's quick.
Yeah, they fucked it up really fast. Apparently Barry wants a word, but he needs to phone me back. So I don't know when that will be.
I think he's speaking with Irish, because Irish said he was going to call me back, but he was with Barry. So and then I just called him and he hung up on me. So
Okay. I'm about to order some food, by the way. Can I give you a call back? And also, can you text me how I can have my phone next to my face again? Because it's never next to my face anymore. It's very strange.
well, let me send you an email. Yeah, it looks silly, but like it's better than people walking up to you and just think that you're just blabbering into the wind.
Yeah, no, 100%. Anyway, I'll give you a call back in a second, okay?
All right, in a bit. Bye-bye.
All right, there's.
Honesty builds trust. No need to figure out who I am. You can ask. I won't disappoint. Am I now flirting with Alice? I think I'm now flirting with Alice. No, I'm not asking if I should or if I'm going to. I'm now reading those messages back and I'm like, wait, is this flirting? Am I flirting? I don't know if I'm flirting. Is this me flirting? I think I might be flirting. Don't think so. Looks like flirting to me. Not really? No, it isn't? Okay. Alright. So that's why I got confused about it. I was reading back and I was like, this could be interpreted as flirting. Just being Winston. Being cheeky but not flirting yet. It's Winston's hose-faced. True. I do also want to speak with Max. But I know if I was to try and flirt with a Kate character, I would lose. If she can go toe to toe with Nicholas Simone, I'm going to lose. God, could you imagine if I took Irish here and I was like, this should be the new BPMC turf? Mirror Park is not bougie enough for us. We need to take over this place. She went toe to toe with Nikes and Custard at the same time. That's true. Progress already. Look at me. Look at that. I could immediately. So I was going to say building bridges. I could immediately turn it into flirting by saying erecting bridges, but I'm just going to avoid saying either of those. Sentiment is mutual though. Ask me and I look forward to it. Always. Next time Ooh. I'll bring food so we can chat longer. See, now he's now that's low key flirting. Now that's low key flirting. I hate you. Gotta flirt with the brother as well. Don't think it's over for Mason. I want to keep an eye on Larry. Is it bad? I want to see Winston trying to riz James Randall. Oh my god, the chaos. Well, I mean, look. Winston might have a mechanical arm, but he's not a house. Until Winston can become a house, it's not gonna happen. Now, I didn't intend for this to happen, but Winston's on his HOARC. Me, naturally, I would like to clarify and be like, no, I don't want to starve out on a fucking pier whilst we're having a conversation. She's called me out. Winston's on his HOARC, so he's gonna double down. Sure does. Sure does. You know, it kind of does. It does, actually. I didn't hear it, no. I'll bring 2 meals. If she's offering? Yeah, it does, actually. If you're offering. Sounds great. How about Tuesday? Oh, no. Full send it. Tuesday at 10 sounds good. Tuesday sounds good. I'll see you then. Oh, that's bold. That's really bold. Oh, that's really bold. Oh, that makes me feel anxious because it's very Winston. It's not me. That's so bold. That's so bold. That's so bold. Irish is gonna be so I'm waiting for Irish's reaction when he's like, oh yeah, so you met with Alice, and you're like, yeah, how did that go? I slept with her. What? Yeah, I slept with her. I'm now sleeping with her. I just pray nobody searches your phone at the wrong time now. I'm expecting this to all blow up, like in a massive fireball. Like I'm really expecting this to just go really badly. And I thought the Pixie and Micah thought, I thought that was about to go wrong, and then Pixie went, no, I'm just gonna go over to his house every night and just sleep in his bed, but not have sex with him. And Micah's just like, oh, okay, I know they're talking. I just need to fuck him first.
Yo, Winton.
Hey, Barry, how's it going?
Yo, good. Just chat with Irish.
Oh, okay. You two still busy?
Yes, but we should. I know you want to hang out, so let me finish this, and I'll pick you up somewhere.
All right.
All
Let
right.
me know. All right, bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hell yes! I was getting tired and I was considering going to bed. platonic cuddle buddies. I know it's great, but also Winston can't tell anybody that platonic cuddle buddies. So he kind of has to allude, like, be secretive about who it is. And then I'm just waiting for the day that somebody finds out that it's Pixie. At which point he then has to tell everyone he's sleeping with Pixie because Pixie will kill him. If they find out that it is platonic cuddle buddies. All right, you're still bringing the food then. All right, we're now dating Alice. Got it. That's she just said yes. We're now dating Alice. Okay. Well.
You know, I did find love, and South Korea was really cool. Okay.
I mean,
They give you a hard time. Let me know.
Pixie has specific needs, and Winston is delivering. That's exactly how it is with Micah as well, though. Both of them just want to have sex. Like the.
Oh, the grease is popping on me.
There we go.
First order is
And
gonna
then
be
for my
64. So
okay.
second.
Second order, the exact same thing.
E Z P Z.
That's fine. All right. In the future, you'll start seeing orders come up. Yeah, and when you do, yeah. 63 up. Okay, they give you kind of a rundown of the stations. Come here.
Oh, this bun's hot. And your second order is
I got
good to
those
pay
out
for
hot.
as well.
Hot, hot, hot
Amazing.
bun.
Thank you so much.
No
Okay.
problem. 64 and 65 are your numbers. Good to go.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Put them in the bun thing. You'll see they kind of get brown. Yes. Okay, get them now and be quick because otherwise they.
Alrighty, I have your foodie McFoodie tins.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Where's everybody? This is all falling fucking apart, bro.
No problem. You have a lovely day.
You think you're special because you have a cane?
I fell down a fucking. Okay, well, so did you actually. Can I have 2 burger meals, please? Everything on it. Actually, hold the pickle. No pickles.
Okay, so 2 burgers with no pickles.
Out! There!
Oh no!
Ah!
Stop!
Away with you, child!
You can't hit me.
I don't got a cane. You can't hit me.
What?
Yeah, no pickles with the burger, please. Full combos.
What do you want to drink, man?
Children's tears.
Are you okay?
The fries are that big.
Children's tears. Okay,
Yeah.
so water.
Yes, please.
Zombies?
All right, easy peasy. I got you.
Yeah, apparently zombies.
Because water
Easy.
is the elixir of life, as are children's tears.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
100%.
Yelling. Is everything all right out here?
Oh yeah, we're just beating each other off with our canes.
Yeah,
Alright.
they were just
It's our
beating
way
each
of
other off.
floating.
Yeah, you
Alright, no
want to
worries.
fuck later? Yes, honey. I'm sorry.
All right, total is going to be $32 for that order, and you are good to pay right now.
You know
Thank
what?
you.
Delicious dollars.
Yeah,
I've now
no
seen
worries.
what the peak
64
male
up.
physical form could be, and I am inspired.
You're
Oh, thank
goddamn right
you.
you did.
264?
Oh, sir.
That's me.
Yeah.
All right.
What up?
My aunt tells me.
How we doing? We're doing good, Deb. How
Could
you
I
doing?
please get 2 combos for the first combo?
Sorry, give me a second. It's
Could
my
I get
first time
lettuce,
doing this.
tomato, and cheese on the
It's
burger?
right here.
And
This is-
orangutan for the drink?
I'm so sorry.
And it's just been there.
My God.
Fine. We've all been there.
And for the second
Here
burger,
you go.
can I get no beef patty, extra lettuce,
What?
extra
You're
tomato,
65 years old, you
extra
don't make
onion,
it at all.
extra
Order
pickles,
number 60.
and no sauce?
Oh, you're
And
also
E.
65.
cola for the drink.
Alright. Okay, let me do your.
Yeah, but I'd rather if you do it when we're not busy.
I'm going vegan.
All right, chillin'. So for your order, it's gonna be
said what?
$37 total.
How's it going today, man?
Sounds good.
Are good to
What's
swipe
this
that thing right now.
Yeah, just try to, my
A
car's
song?
pretty crazy sometimes. Hold on, it's a
okay,
bit slippery.
it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Sometimes
this
you
about.
gotta- sometimes you gotta use your
I
shirt
don't
and
know.
swipe it with
I
your
don't
shirt,
believe
you know
in
what I'm
that
saying?
shit.
Chris,
You
Ollie.
know?
Oh, there we go, there we go.
Send your buns.
Oh, I was just there.
Oh, well, I'm
Be
here.
careful. People are towing literally any car now. Like, it doesn't matter if it's legally parked or not, they'll tow it.
I don't
Why?
know what to say after that.
Because they're assholes? I don't know.
Do they get money for it?
I'm assuming.
pretentious or whatever.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, my car was legally parked and it was towed.
Very interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Not a happy chappy.
I wonder why everybody wants to suddenly tow everything and okay.
And there you go.
Because they're assholes.
Yeah.
Anyway, who are you with?
I'm with Ed. Ed just walked in, so I'm with Ed.
All right, I will swing around and park up, and I will see you in there.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
I do, but right now I told a friend I'd meet them at the local library.
See, Ed, you walked in, you kind of flirted with me a little bit, and you almost sounded sexy, like we could fuck, and I was totally down for it. Then you said you were vegan, and now I'm disappointed in my lifestyle choices.
That's because I anticipate I'll be getting all the meat I could eat from you, big boy. Hey Faye, what's going on?
I just showed you my number over here.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening?
I'm not very good at taking it down from there. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
So
Oh, really?
I just put myself in the yellow pages, so just text me how to spell your name. And
Yeah, I'm chilling. I just woke up. I'm just getting my
What was your name?
getting my day started. You know, just chilling, trying to figure out what the move is today.
And your shiny personality.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that yet. Maybe I'll find out. Who knows?
Oh god.
Yeah, just you know.
I got 6.
Oi, oi.
Up.
Oh, what's up, Solomon?
Yeah, I'm 266.
Right, mate, how you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm just chilling right now. Where you at?
I'm alright right now. I've been, like coming into the 9th hour of the day, doing alright.
All right, I'll swing by there in a second.
Oh, I'm trying to reach so hard right now.
All right.
Woo!
Sorry if
Oh well, that kind of works too, I guess.
Got on, Sully.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. Booyah.
Hang on, sorry mate, Barry's phoning. Hang on 1 minute.
I've sent you. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright.
Hello, Barry. It's me, Solomon.
I'm Senior Buns with my Wish.com version of me. If I was really into emo music, and Winston.
Hey, wait, what?
I'm gonna beat you off still with this.
Oh yeah?
Did you just say you're gonna beat him off?
Yeah, I beat him
Oh
off. 'cause
yeah,
he keeps
you gotta
shooting-
get
he
used
keeps
to it
throwing
if
his
you're gonna be
hands all
around
over
this,
me.
alright?
He keeps
The
throwing his
aggressive
hands all
floating is
over
off the
me.
charts.
Yeah. I'm in my
No,
whole arc.
Winston just threatened to beat
Did
off.
you get your
Ed.
food yet?
Yeah, I just got it.
Oh, okay.
You're
I'm
next, baby.
And then he dropped to his
Yeah.
knees, and it was weird.
Hey, Sully, tell
Yeah.
Barry I said hi.
Alright, I got 2-6.
Okay, cool. I'll let him know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So are you coming here, or am I coming to you?
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go, man.
Hey.
Enjoy.
Okay. All right. See you in a bit.
Yo. What's good,
Okay.
man?
Barry wants to have a word with you later. Also,
Me
he says
or
hello.
him? Me.
Edward.
Okay. Oh, fuck! I tripped into your fucking hand.
What was that?
Tickled my tonsils.
That's right, mate. You
God,
like
the
it
way
was
this
just
is
my
going,
finger.
he's
I don't know
gonna
why I
get
said that. I don't know
double-teamed by
why I say any of the
walkers.
things
He's
I
gonna
say.
get double-teamed by walkers.
Well, hopefully I won't
Don't
be
put
walking
that image in
afterwards.
my head. What are we doing? Eiffel Towering the poor guy?
No, we're going airtight.
Poor guy. I could only
I
be
mean, that
so
would,
lucky.
I mean, that would be airtight if we were
Yeah,
to
it would
Eiffel
be-
Tower
it'd be
him.
airtight.
I mean, airtighting him's a lot easier than airtighting, Ed if Ed was a woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What
no,
if I could
get
get the Triforce of walkers around me? That would be amazing.
What you mean? We Eiffel Tower you, then Chicha just sits in the corner enjoying the view.
He just sits there brooding the whole time.
Yeah, brooding, and then suddenly, and you just hear that in the back, like, oh god, what's going on? I don't know why. I have not had much sleep. This is the only excuse I have for any of the things that I say.
You're getting it all out before the new year starts. I get it.
Yeah, well, that's
the
usually
thing
how you do it.
is,
Is you keep working up, and then eventually it comes all out.
I mean, yeah, that's how edging does work. Correct.
Yeah.
Edging?
Edging?
I think we go on
Edging?
different websites.
Yeah, I don't use Edge. I use Firefox.
You're so indie. I use DuckDuckGo.
Unless he's still on Earth, Jeeves, and don't conform to society.
I miss Oz Jeeves. It never gave me what I wanted, but it was funny.
Yeah, I just kept asking Jeeves when's Dad coming home, and Jeeves was like,
The only thing I would ever ask Jeeves, he would just shrug and go, "Hey Google."
Dude, have you guys ever seen those websites that are like the live Santa Claus trackers?
Yeah.
No. No. I
Okay,
don't know.
here's what I'm thinking. $1 million business idea, right? We get a live dad tracker for all the kids who are missing their dads. And it's just a tracker that goes all around the world so that they have like some plausible deniability for their dad not being home.
That's like a fake tracker then.
Yeah, yeah. It's like,
just
oh,
false
look,
hope.
dad's in Italy. Whoa, that's crazy. Dad's never coming home.
Can you imagine like some kid follows the tracker and it's just attached to some dog, and they're like, Dad?
John? Ruh-oh.
Yeah. Whoa, time to go. Whoa, no.
What the hell is this?
Yep.
Yeah. It's the Grim DT.
Thank you.
Is this editable by myself?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, cutie.
This isn't helpful, by the way. Like, I don't know
No,
what any of
that's
these
just-
colors mean. This just looks like
Wait, hold
something
on.
that.
Well, okay, because
What is
I'm
this?
obviously not going to send the oh, and Ed died. I'm not going to send you the picture where you can see the names and stuff because it's in a text. Where the hell did that? What the fuck, Ed?
Where did you go and then come back from?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I unlocked the 3rd level of Hokage, so I can now phase in and out of matter.
What's the what?
Did you just power game?
Alright, GG.
Oh my god.
Hey Solomon, how are you?
You feeling better now? I heard you were at hospital.
I'm gonna check it on Faye.
Well, not really
All right.
because SK kind of pushed me off the little platform building. I sprained my ankles, but I'm fine.
Oh, he told me he was getting Botox done. Was that your idea or?
Oh, it was his idea actually. He wanted his side profile done. I think he looks way better. Show him your results, SK.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
What's different?
His wow.
I mean, you got. What
You
do
look
we?
like you were fucking stung by a bee.
Yeah.
Well, that's just really rude, isn't it, Winston?
Isn't it meant to get rid of wrinkles, not add
Yeah.
them?
Undo.
Okay.
Undo this.
Like, what is that?
Just undo it.
Okay. Well, thanks for the overwhelming support on my new look.
I mean, I don't.
Look, friends will be honest with you. You look like
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. If you want yes, man, you can phone Matthew up. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that.
You know, that's actually, you got him all wrong, because Matt's the type of person to say no even when he agrees just for an argument.
No, I'm aware. That's it's funny
Yeah.
if you actually know how Matt is, and you know. Anyway. But seriously though, what is this?
Yeah, they're for kids.
I went there to get Botox, right?
Yeah,
And then
okay.
all of a sudden, she made my face numb, gave me lip filler. So,
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's
that
a
would-
reason why I look like prime Gemma Collins right now, and it was
Yeah.
not by choice.
I mean,
Okay, Gemma Collins was never
bonus,
prime.
you look like you could suck a mean dick. So you know.
Oh well, that's really flirtatious and borderline. So I don't know why you've said that to me, but fair enough.
Borderline?
Flirtatious.
That was over the line. It wasn't borderline.
That was not flirtatious. I'm just saying, like, it's not all bad.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay, perfect.
You know.
Jesus. I think I know where all the buns have gone.
Okay, so that's the first order. Are all the
Where?
other orders going to be the same? Or are you going to vary
Have a look.
them a little bit? Or
Thank
what
you.
are you feeling?
They
Am
could
I
all
looking?
pretty much be the
Buns have
same.
Okay, perfect.
Buns have all gone. Where am I looking?
He's talking about the fat guy.
Okay.
Ah,
Can I
oh,
have, like,
okay.
the meats, like,
Look, Hiroshima.
not fully
I,
cooked.
I mean, I think if he fell over, it would be Hiroshima. But
Hi guys.
For these next
Hello.
3 orders, I'm going to need the meat not fully cooked. So still bloody.
Holy shit.
What?
The fucking cannibal?
That's the first time I think you made me laugh. Well done.
Yeah.
that's not the
In
first time
dog
I've made
food is
you
what she's
laugh.
ordering.
Ken. Don't you fucking pull that on me.
Okay,
Bonjour.
we gotta feed
Go
the kids.
mustache.
She's ordering for the children.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
them kids.
How many kids are there?
Phrasing.
A couple hundred.
Couple hundred? What the fuck?
Can
No
someone
way.
get on the other register, please?
Give me a moment.
She's ordering for 100 kids.
Hey, Solomon, get in the fucking car, you cockhead.
Solomon,
See you guys later.
See ya.
Sure.
Damn it, Hollow. We haven't had much luck, have we?
All right, have a good one, guys.
How you been? It's been a couple of days. I've been sleeping.
Hey, Mr. Walker, more like Mr. Limper.
I will stab you in the dick hole.
Don't fucking no, you come on. Don't do Don't do that. Don't stab me in the dick. Come on, man.
What are you gonna do? Put on your little half ranger, half PBSO uniform and
I'm
be
not a
like,
fucking cop. What do you want from me? Okay. I was driving around a little man with no eyebrows and a rat king. You think I've got it like that? You think I've got it like that?
You would have done that as a cop anyway. That is no change from how I used to know you.
Okay. I don't like that you're making sense. Either way, okay. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna go put on a uniform because I don't think they're hiring. I don't, and I don't even know if I want to be a cop anymore.
Well, do you want to be like a? What's the criminal version of a CI?
A criminal version of a CI?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Just an information dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Right. Well, I'll pay you for information that you find out. Anything that you think's useful.
Okay.
Knowledgeable.
How about this? Is there anything in specific that you're looking to hear from or hear about?
Gangs that are forming, locations, who's buying houses, information about marijuana I'm pretty good on, but I'd be willing to hear it. You can find out where the coke guy is.
There's a coke guy, huh?
There is. I know of him.
All right. You know what, Mr. Walker? I'll see what I can figure out.
All right. You got my number?
Right.
Give me a call
I got
when
your
you
number.
get stuff, and I'll pay you.
All right. I'll try to make sure it's worth your while too.
I'm sure you will.
Have a good one.
See you soon.
Winton.
How's it going? Sorry, I was chatting with somebody else.
You're good.
New spy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to pick you up? Or are you doing something?
Oh
or-
no, I got a car. Where you at?
Oh, I'm in a car too. I'm driving towards I'm going past the rental.
All right. I'm just to send your buttons. I can ditch this car because it's got like no gas in it.
Yeah. I'm around the corner. Can you drive this? I'll just
Yeah.
give you the keys.
Yeah. Where are you? Is that you?
Around the corner.
Stop.
Black Seminole.
Yeah. Stop.
I was just doing the gray one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was meant to be meeting with Barry, and Barry was like, "Oh yeah, after I'm done with this conversation." No. I was meant to be meeting with Barry, and Barry was like, "After I'm done with this conversation with Sean, I'm gonna wrap it up real quick, and then we meet." And I was like, "Okay." And then as I'm waiting for him, he calls Solomon, and now they're in a meeting.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing though? You doing alright?
Yeah, I've just realized. So I went and had a chat with Ali from.
Oh yeah.
That went well. She's a lot more screwed on than the rest of them. Recognizes that their club is aggressive and abrasive, and then they need to build bridges, not burn them. She was asking me a lot of questions, but I was slowly figuring her out during the whole time. And now I think we're fucking on Tuesday.
For fuck's sake.
I don't even know how it happened, but
You sound like Finn. I hope you know that. Because I hope you know that.
I'm British, not Australian. I don't know how you get the two confused. They're
No,
very
but you're
different.
just you have a meeting with somebody from another club, and suddenly now you're sleeping with them, and it's not your fault. You don't know how it happened, but apparently you're sleeping with them. That's literally what Finn does as well.
All right. Well, I mean,
I'm just saying.
Okay,
I'm not judging,
I'm
I'm just
not
saying.
actually sleep. But I said we.
You said you're fucking on Tuesday.
We're
Is that not
meeting
happening?
on Tuesday, and she suggested I bring food so that the conversation can last longer and not be interrupted.
Yeah, so you're fucking on Tuesday.
I'm fucking on Tuesday, yeah.
I swear to God, if one more person like I have like a conversation with, just phone starts fucking ringing, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's on silent. It's on silent. It's
Yeah,
it's
silent
gonna
doesn't work.
Silent's
It's just-
fucking useless. Hi Ed.
Winston. Ooh, ha, ha.
What's up, Edput?
I need. How much do you love me, Winton?
That's a question people usually ask before they desire something from you, and
I do desire something from you.
Not what's in my pants.
No, I can get that anytime. I know that. If I ever actually turned on the Riz, you'd be fucking jelly in my hand, bro.
No balls.
You don't have balls? That's fine. I can work
no
around
balls.
that. It's all right.
No balls.
Listen,
I'm no balls
I've
than you.
know.
No balls. You're getting no balls.
My Riz can't be
No
demanded,
balls.
okay? It is
No
earned.
balls. Yeah, well,
Shut
okay,
up! I need
yeah.
help!
Okay, what do you need help with?
Can you come do grime with me? I have no money.
No, because then I lose rep in group 6, and I'm at the second vehicle in group 6.
Okay.
Did you call
Can I borrow
Faye?
$100 to a car then? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, there's a subway. I'm gonna take the subway. Never mind. I'm
Careful
good.
the train, it might kill you. All right, goodbye.
Yeah. Faye's busy. Everyone's busy.
No, it's not that I'm bit. Okay. All right. Do you need $100? I can come give you $100.
No, I'm good. I actually wanted to try and take the train there to Grime today anyway. Thought it'd be funny.
All right. Well, I'll call you afterwards.
All right.
and
Anyway,
can-
big boy.
we can
It
hang
was,
out.
it's good talking to you. I think about your face while I ride the train. Okay.
All right. Well, think about more than just my face if you're riding something.
I'll be thinking about how I'd ride that face.
Oh, okay. Perfect. All right.
Go bushwhacking.
Irish
Aye.
is giving me a very odd look. Anyway, what was going on?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know. You're fucking on Tuesday. Wait, so they all don't hate cops then, apparently.
No, she does hate cops, but she's
Okay, well,
more
well,
understanding, and is willing to openly talk, and you know, she's a chaplain. She fucking listens. Literally her role, right? She was a lot better to talk to. She also doesn't understand why her brother, Mason, was talking about how the club, like, goal is hating cops because there's never really been a thing. Their thing is kind of they look after each other, they're a family. And on top of that, she just kind of generally feels that the club's a little abrasive and she's the one that like dials them back. That's why she was upset that they had a meeting with us, because she thought it would have gone real bad. I said, no, it was neutral. It was fine. Like, it wasn't good. It wasn't bad. You know, met some people who aren't always around all that often. So it's kind of always going to be a bit odd in that regard. But that'll change as we kind of grow consistent, like, points of contact. Of course, completely lying at my ass because the conversation went really fucking badly. I spoke to Shearer again. No, I'm not sleeping with her on Wednesday.
Thursday?
No. But we had a long adult conversation where it was basically just the raiders are kids, they're causing problems, and the reality is the closer we are to that fire, the more likely we're gonna get burned when it goes up in flames. She's distancing herself from them. The raiders are going to be distanced from the Lost in general. Kind of sounds like their bridge is already burned.
So they're not going to vote in the same way?
Well, this is the interesting thing. They were never approached about that.
What?
I asked if they had a meeting last night, and she said I didn't. They don't approach me despite me being the VP. They never talk to me. They have never once reached out to her. As far as she's concerned, if Lainey wants to, you know, have relations with the Lost, probably the best point of contact is the VP at the moment, because she's the one, A, who can be around the most regularly, and 2, is actually fucking you know, a ranked member of the club. I didn't have a meeting about voting, although I heard through the grapevine that the conversation that the Raiders had with Maximilian Thoroughbred did not go as swimmingly as they made it sound. They essentially threatened violence.
Wait, towards
Maximilian Thoroughbred, aka Young Dab. They said basically, hey, we'll support you. You get into power. You do as we say. If you don't, we'll kill you.
Are they fucking bro? Why? Why are they?
Yeah.
Okay, they're idiots.
Yeah. And then the other candidate that they spoke about is obviously the lumberjack guy, which is really just Jack Cattleman, which is a puppet and a terrible fucking person to think that they're not going to support MCs in any way, shape, or form. So even like I had the brief, well, I say brief, it was a long chat with Ali about that, and she basically straight up admitted that she didn't think Young Dab was that great of a candidate, but he was okay. Really, it was mostly Juno Sweeney who was running that campaign. She did all the talking, and she wasn't particularly fond of Juno. And then on the other side, Jack Cattleman was clearly the actual candidate. The other guy's just a puppet. Why would you support a puppet?
Hmm.
So that was my side.
That's interesting. But I don't know what to think at this point. It's like
They're a green club. Yes, they are literally a family. Some of them are related. They've all grown up together. They do hate cops, but they're a new puppy on the block trying to bark their way into respect, and they don't seem to realize that they don't have any social currency, and they're losing it very quickly. They're not unified. They're unified by being a family rather than by being a club. Like Ali said to me, she said from speaking to me, she sees that I'm fiercely loyal and she finds that admirable. I asked her who she thought I was loyal to. Told her I wasn't loyal to individuals. I was loyal to the club, the rules. Because even I've changed over the past 5 years. Of course, not completely accurate. I do have loyalty to certain individuals, but play in my hand there would show who I have connections to and my weaknesses.
Yeah, I think I still want to talk to a few. Like, I still haven't talked to any of the lost. I want to do that. I'd like to talk to Ashira at some point, but she's
Do it.
obviously. Yeah, I might do it today. But obviously she's had. I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to feel like they a bunch of, you know, XPMs here just constantly coming up having conversations, and then, you know, they don't see why or like know why, I guess, but because it kind of looks odd. But I'm just genuinely curious, but I keep getting pulled away to do other stuff.
Any
Her
lost are
her
gonna be good.
opinion is interesting. But it
Ashira?
also just kind of, yeah, but it also kind of just confirms the obvious, that they're green, that, you know, they could be good in a while, but right now they're going about it the wrong way. And they are dealing with internal troubles. You know, where someone's saying something, and, you know, someone else in the club is either, you know, not aware of it or thinks slightly different, you know.
Oh, that was one thing she said. Despite her being a chaplain, was not really privy to what the club was doing. The only person who actually knows what the club's goals are, what the club's path is, the club's direction, the club's decision making, is Lainey.
Really?
Nobody else knows shit.
Really? That's interesting. That's not the impression I got from what she was saying, but no, I think about it, kind of does, because obviously, like, I asked her about, you know, what the director was or all that, but she was fairly certain of it herself.
And then my immediate thought is, how often can they all be around at the same time together? The fact that we saw 8 of them together in one day was pretty big.
I haven't seen a lot of them today.
No, it's literally just Alice. Wade is around.
Wade is around now, yeah.
He was around when I would speak to Alice as well. She asked me if I wanted to meet the two of them, and I said, no, I don't really want to do group convos, because last time it was awkward and real difficult.
Yeah. They're definitely not a group, like, they're definitely, catching them one-on-one is definitely the best.
Mm-hmm.
Massively, definitely the best. Yeah, I don't think there's much to do as of now.
How'd the Chip, Vinny, Barry conversation go?
It went fine. You done something?
Nope.
Yo, oh, good?
Yeah, it's Lucian. I just said I'd pay him for information he could give me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Grant, fucking Chip's got his key. He's, yeah, it's all sorted. On that end, it's basically just Vinny was talking to Barry, just getting all that kind of stuff squared away, and
There's 5 people with keys now.
Barry, Chip, Edbert, Cap. Who else? D.
Huh?
Pretty sure D has a key, yeah. To make parts.
Man, it's a shame. I really like that house. Unz, unz, unz.
Yeah, I was talking to Solomon about it, and he's like,
Oh, Solomon has a key as well, right?
Does he? He does, yeah. But he was saying, it's like, if anything goes wrong with this house, it's gonna be D. And I was like, yep, definitely. Like, that's the safest fucking course to put your money on.
Second would be Chip. Not Chip, sorry, Cap.
Oh yeah, yeah, I think so too. Everybody else, I think, is fine.
So we have two rivaling businesses operating out of the same house.
Yes, as of right now. So the thing about the bench is when you're crafting your stuff, it's independent to someone else crafting their stuff. So they don't have to wait for each other. So it won't be too bad.
What happens to the parts?
What do you mean?
Like once they're made, what happens to them?
Like where they go? That's a good question. But at the end of the day, the stuff with the parts and all that shit, that is between those two. That has nothing to do with anybody else. If they bring shit to the house, which they've both been told, then it's going to be hell to pay for from everybody else. But like the parts and that's
24 hours.
Chip versus D. That has nothing to do with anybody else in the house. You know, like none of us have to baby that shit, or help them with that shit. They're grown ass adults, you know. What?
Just trying to figure out how those parts work. Like, if it's only the individual who made them can pick them up, that should be fine. Are people leaving materials in the side pocket there? If so, that could be a problem.
It could be with people yoinking them, but the ideal thing is they want to set up storages for individuals. I just said, look, if you're worried about your materials being yoinked, then you need to store them somewhere else for now. Don't store them there if you think they're going to be yoinked, right? It's kind of, that's a do at your own risk, right? As much as we all think, everybody will be honest and trustworthy, Dundee has keys to the house, so there's that element, and it could be anybody, but once again, that's like you take the extra precaution, the extra safety to store your shit in your house, then you avoid that issue altogether. I'm hardly going to be touching that bench. It's not my problem. If people want to bicker and argue over materials, then that's on to them. And if they want to set up a system that tracks their materials and everyone else's, then they're more than welcome to do that.
The thing is this house now is increasingly becoming a house that can only really be used for mechanic production.
For right now, yeah.
And as time goes on, more than likely, if we want to continue utilizing it with the same individuals, pretty much all we can do is just add more benches so we can produce more materials for mechanics. Too many people there, the unknowns at the moment, that like anything the club really wants that isn't just mechanic parts or business for the mechanics is in a risky situation. I mean, I don't mean like Chip or Dundee are liabilities that are going to rob from us. I just mean they're going to be moving in and out of that place constantly, trying to make more and more parts, make sure that they have consistent supply of parts, which means that at any time anyone could potentially break in. More than likely, and more of a risk of it being attacked or robbed.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. Like, but it's not something that it's a right now worry. It is something that's gonna have to be. Look, something will come up, and changes will be made. That's just how it is. If we do a bunch of changes and stuff off of what ifs, it could also do more harm than good, right? So.
Yeah, no, I'm not thinking of changing. I'm thinking if we would like to use the house for other means, it is, I'm gonna say it, probably a better bet that we find a different house. We get a second one.
I think by the time we'll need to use that bench for other means, they might have made enough money to either buy another bench, or buy a house themselves, or a facility to where they can have a bench at their workplace or whatever. Right, like something like that happening changes all of those plans. Right?
True.
Which is entirely possible as well that something like that happens.
I also think it might be just good business practice, though, that we have some way of supplying mechanic shops in order to make financial gain for us as a legal means, as well as a secondary house for illegal and illicit activity. Hell, even split it up further if there is some way to deal with weapons, melee or otherwise. Keep that in one place, mechanics in one, and then drug manufacturing in a third. But that's long-term bigger goals.
That's very long-term. That's. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. I'm fighting tiredness now.
Did you get any food?
Yeah, I did, but I also woke up at 6 a.m. today. So I'm at that level, like in the next like 10-15 minutes, I'm just gonna start closing my eyes and I might fall asleep. And I probably should. I don't want to go to sleep.
No, get in the car. You're going to apartments.
I'm good for right now. Honestly. But I probably will go soon. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, it can wait.
No, come on. It's fine.
That genuinely, there's nothing else that needs to be mentioned that is of pressing concern.
I don't want to fucking go to sleep though.
You kind of need to. One, it's 1:30 in the morning, and two, you just said you're so tired that you might fall asleep where you're literally standing.
Yeah, but I don't want to go to sleep though.
Okay, well, I don't want you to continue being a little bitch. Fuck in the car. You're going to the apartments. You're going to the bed.
I almost said some shit.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't want to go to bed, Daddy. It's not my bedtime. The silence speaks fucking wonders, bro.
body.
All right.
All right. I might be back later. I might just have a nap.
Go.
You're probably going to sleep. You're
If-
probably
yeah,
going to
go
sleep. soon.
fucking sleep.
I still have a
Don't
nap. I'll probably
nap.
just pass out.
Yeah, go fucking sleep. Don't nap. You don't have to be here.
I know I don't have to, but I want to. It's just I'm tired.
It's not a real job.
Shut the fuck up.
Ed.
Hey, what if you just sit in the van with me?
Yeah, I'll sit in the van with you. Sorry. I was
Oh
just
hell
messaging
yeah!
you.
I hate being alone.
Wait, do you want to do the job with me?
What job?
G6?
No, it's the same problem that you have. I don't want to lose my group. What am I doing? Grime. I don't want to lose my grime trust.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Where are you?
I'll come pick you up there.
I'll come to HQ, the Graham HQ.
I'm where the old Hayes used to be at the moment. I'm going to the Mirror Park liquor store on the south side of the lake.
Okay. I'll see you there.
All right. I'll see you there. Bye.
Bye bye. I was literally about to call him. I feel like this is the time that you guys want me to be like, pushy with Barry, like call him up, be like, remind him. But this is like when Winston's like, there's no point calling him because I know he's with Solomon. He says that he knows, he's aware that Winston wants to hang out. As far as Winston's concerned, that's kind of good enough. It means it'll happen when it happens. Yeah, I'd much prefer to hang out with Ed. I haven't hung out with Ed in ages. Don't you dare get in that driver's seat.
What are you doing, Winston?
Go
I
on.
wasn't getting. I was looking at it.
Passenger seat.
I was looking at it, Winston,
Why are you drinking?
because it's a Saturday.
Okay, valid. Your keys?
Somewhere.
Oh, don't make me pat you down now. Come on, I'm sure you can find them.
It's somewhere in here. I found this. Hold on.
No, don't drink it too fast.
Just hold on. Okay, it's
I'm
not that pocket.
holding on. Yeah. All right.
It's not. There's a lot of pockets in this vest.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with Winnie now.
There they are.
Found them? Okay, there we go. All right. Ed, I mean you up at the Lost Compound.
You meet me at the Lost Compound? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll see you there.
Just up the road.
All right.
Okay. Was there no one else around? You just
No, it's me.
lonely drinking?
Oh. It's really depressing when you say out loud.
Doesn't have to be depressing. I think it's only
no,
depressing if you
depressing.
do it regularly.
Fair enough.
You're allowed to have fun alone. Self-love is the best kind of love.
Yeah.
Why didn't you drink a liquid library?
Well, I was there, but there's a lot of people, and there's like people there that I don't really want to see right now.
Who?
So, people.
What type of people?
Just a person that I'm supposed to like just forget about, but I'm still upset with them, and I don't want to be there.
You don't need to forget about anybody. You know, they say the best type of revenge is to be the best version of yourself.
I think I am the best version of myself right now.
Yeah, the fucking VP of the loss. That's damn right.
Fucking straight. Yup.
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck
You're
all of
amazing.
them. Thank you, Winston. This is very kind.
No, I'm not being kind. I'm being honest.
This is very kind.
Just honesty.
Very, very kind. What are you doing over here? Okay.
I was gonna meet Ed at that liquor store,
Oh.
and
I
I saw
think
you
I found
stumble
him.
out, and I saw you go to the driver's seat, and I was like, hell no.
You do the grind, man.
You gonna be okay?
We'll put a pin in that one.
You can promise me if you're not okay, you give me a call.
I am not gonna promise that because I don't make promises I don't think I can keep.
Okay. Instead of a promise, I implore you to call me if things are bad.
Okay. I mean, I still have like 7 bottles of vodka to go through.
Keep it slow, you know. It'll be alright.
Slow's for bitches.
Yeah, but if you do it fast, then, you know, it's all kind of done, and it's less satisfying, and also you're out of
Yeah,
vodka.
but then I could just go walk back down to the liquor store and get some more.
Promise me you'll walk?
I Scout's honor, Winston. I will walk.
Okay, that one counts.
Okay.
Stay in touch, alright?
Okay, I will. Thanks, Winston.
Anytime, Ashira. I think I'm now the chaplain of 2 clubs. I'm also banging a 3rd club's chaplain.
If that was my fucking prez making thinly veiled threats when they've been an MC for all of fucking 2 farts, like, nah, man, I'm sorry, that's embarrassing as shit. What are you gonna do? Fucking run at me with your wrench? Like, calm the fuck down, dude. Anyway, I just wanted you to know. I wanted everyone to know that because it was just fucking funny, dude. They're so delusional. It's insane. Who's the road captain? No idea. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. All right. There, yeah, okay. Mason. Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind. All right, Winnie's in my van. I just wanted to let you know. I'll let's catch up soon. Okay. All right, well. Okay, if you're around later, I'll see you then. If not, happy New Year's, brother. All right, catch you later. So apparently you have more context on the Raiders and what the fuck they're trying to do with their lives.
Raiders MC led by Laney. Let me pull up my dossier.
Wait, Laney, as in ex Mayhem Laney?
No, they're all fresh. They're all new. Don't apart from Wade Wilson, they're all brand new individuals, all fresh to the city. I'm missing a bunch of people because I haven't met them. From what I gather, most of them struggle to get around consistently. The leader of Raiders MC is Darcy Lane. She hates it when people call her Darcy. Don't ever call her Darcy unless you're intentionally planning on disrespecting her. You can call her Lane. Most of her friends call her Laney. Wade Wilson is the second in command. Mason Calloway is the road captain. His sister, Ali Oman, is the chaplain. Ruday is the enforcer. There is Mac McAllister. She is just a founder, nothing else. And then there's some others. I haven't met all of them. Mason Calloway seems like a fucking moron, honestly.
Yeah, Irish just told me about the whole fucking is he the weird Irish dude comment that he made.
Yes.
What a weird cunt.
When I spoke to him, I asked him, I was introducing myself. I was trying to get to know him, introduce myself to their club. And, you know, so they get to know me, I get to know the club. And then potentially set up some future trade between whatever we become and what they are now. Wanted to make offers and so on. Get to know what they need. Get to know how we could help. They're a fresh MC. They need guidance. Whilst trying to figure out who they are as a club, he told me that they hate cops. That's kind of their thing.
Dude, they were going on about that last night. Like that makes them unique or something.
Yeah. And in discussing that with him, I was like, okay. And he was like, oh, the rest of the club are around, by the way. I can invite them down. I'm like, sure, you know, why not? Like, if I meet one of you, I might as well meet all of you. Like, I'm trying to introduce myself. I'm not here to offer anything. Not here to get anything from you. I'm literally just here to introduce myself. They all come down, and I'm like, okay, so Mason told me that you guys hate cops. Like, why do you hate cops? And they individually gave me a reason why they personally have something against cops. And I was like, okay, but why does the club hate cops? And they're like, oh, well, the club doesn't, like, that's just something that we have, but it's not, like, our main goal. And I was like, okay, well, what's the main goal? What binds you together as a club? Bear in mind, I had just had a long talk with Mason about how BBMC, you stick by the rules, which were born in our history and our life together and before us, and you stick by those rules because the rules don't change. That's how you keep a consistent club, right?
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Yeah, that's why we worked the way we did and why we worked for so long. I said we, I mean, I wasn't even there for the majority of it. The one thing that we don't like is family, because family changes, people change. Club does not. Everybody comes around. I asked them about the cop thing, and they said, no, that's not what binds us together. We're a family. I went, oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, okay, I get it. They're green. They're very green. They're very new. They're a little lost. I thought maybe we could help them out. But they're abrasive and they're causing problems. Irish started speaking to Laney to try and more of an understanding of the club that way. I've now started speaking to Alice, trying to get an understanding of the club that way. She's much more smart. She's much smarter. She a lot more tempered, better, you know, her head's screwed on a lot more tighter. She knows that the club needs to build bridges. It can't be burning them. She knows that Laney's abrasive and that it is received badly, and she knows that she needs to be at meetings because she needs to rein them back in order to make things better.
Yeah, but if all of them are fucking charging one way and she's trying to go the other, it's just not going to work. One person can't save 10.
No.
I mean, my view on them already is tarnished because of last night. Like, she'd have to do some crazy shit for me to stop thinking that these people are fucking morons who just want to threaten people when they don't have anything to threaten with.
Yeah, no, she's not going to save the reputation. She just seems to be the only one that has to be good egg on her, good head on her.
Yeah.
So I had a long conversation. I mentioned that their club met with the former BBMC last night. She wanted to know what happened, and I said I wasn't there, but the conversation was neutral, which was a lie, and that the conversation went all right, which was a lie. And I just wanted to get a personal understanding of it because I don't like acting on secondhand information, which is the truth.
Of course.
Then what was I saying? That threw me off now. I've lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
You were trying to get more information about the meeting that happened
okay.
with the ex-BBMC members.
She was upset that the meeting had happened because she thought it might have gone badly, but she let me know that her club had met with 2 mayoral candidates. From her point of view, what they wanted to do is they wanted to have a conversation with all of the MCs together, or at least a collaborative discussion and some sort of meeting of the minds to see if there was some way that they could agree to get together as MCs for a candidate in the future. But they weren't gonna act as the leader of that. They were just trying to bring people together, which is absolutely not the impression that we got from the conversation.
No, they're saying that now, maybe trying to save face, but that was absolutely not how they were handling it last night.
Well, she wasn't there last night, nor did she know that we'd met.
Yeah.
So I think that she's got the kind of cool head on her and hasn't really realized what's happened.
They're all individually thinking about like the future of the group or whatever.
Yes.
Not fucking working together to create an image. The other thing as well, like I'll be real, there is no point in having MCs mesh together yet because none of the MCs are holding anything.
No.
There's no value to the MCs yet. No one holds down turf except for that shitty little place in Mirror Park there, which doesn't count. And even if they do hold down turf, what are they holding it down with? Fucking kitchen utensils.
Precisely. I mean, like Barry said at the conversation, yeah, we could get everyone on a rooftop if we formed a club right now, but even then, why would we want to be on a fucking rooftop? What, am I going to throw my knife at them? I'm British, not a fucking ninja. Like, come on.
If they want people to work together, they should open up a network of sharing like information, materials, blueprints, shit like that.
Precisely.
And not trying to create a network of political manipulation. There's nothing to manipulate yet.
Especially when I speak to them about the 2 candidates and they're like, yeah, one of them's a puppet for a lumber union and a fucking moron. And the other one, he seems okay, but he seems mostly a terrorist that's kind of maybe slightly of a puppet for Juno Sweeney, who does all the talking.
What the fuck?
I was like, okay, interesting. I've then reached out and contacted some of the people I know.
Hold on one sec.
I'm at the hospital, Jane, where you left me after beating me.
Oh, fucking. I love it. James, you alright?
I'm an old man.
Ain't no way I'm catching that ass. Ain't no way. Nope.
Damn it, he's spry.
They quick as hell. Surprising. I think.
James tackled the shit out of me in his bubble wrap outfit, and it did not hurt me at all.
Sorry, yeah. So they thought that Juno was kind of a puppet for Max. I was like, that doesn't seem like a completely accurate take, but whatever. So I contact through my grapevine. I'm like, okay, they've obviously had a meeting. I want to know how that meeting went. I want to know what happened. I found out. Meeting went fucking horrendously.
Yep.
They threatened him.
Why am I not surprised?
They met up. Apparently what happened was they were like, yo, we're gonna get a voter block for you. You're then gonna do as we say. And if you don't, we'll beat the shit out of you.
I'm losing respect for these people by the second.
Yes.
This is some insane fucking shit. Oh my god, dude.
So then I meet up with the Shira. You just saw her, Shira. I met up with the Shira the other day. She's fucking phenomenal. Lost the. I know it's a new chapter. Yeah, they have the odd PM and VP in their rank still. But they're essentially a new. We should think of them as a new club.
Oh yeah, if Rudy's not at the helm, like it's a whole new group.
Yeah. So I wanted to meet with the quote-unquote new group to start establishing relations. I spoke to Ashira. She's like, after having that fucking meeting with the Raiders the first time and then going to meet with her. Yeah, God, it was phenomenal.
Oh really?
She did not like the Raiders. She had the exact same impression we had. They were abrasive. They lacked respect. They wanted to meet with her because they wanted to have a discussion between MCs. Brought her over to Chumash, where she met pretty much all of them, and nobody fucking introduced themselves.
Yeah, when you say they're green, they really are fucking green.
Yeah.
Man, we're supposed to be there yesterday.
Ow.
Goddamn you, Graham Morgan.
It's interesting to me to see them make these mistakes that like we have learnt from such a long time ago. Like
yeah, which makes you want to take them under the wing, but they're also making it difficult.
Yeah, I would rather honestly, I'd rather take Chaos Legion under the wing again. I did that once before and they became my shadow group and it was fucking amazing and they were good. And they actually started gaining power and shit when we started helping them, but they weren't cunts about it, so you felt rewarded in helping them.
Oh, do you know, by the way, about weight and vehicles at the moment?
Yeah, you can't have too much or whatever.
Yeah. I don't even know what.
Hey, Barry.
Hey, Solomon.
All right, mate. What are you up to?
I'm with Edward, who just got a call from Barry.
Oh, right. That's weird.
Yeah.
Do you want to do something?
I'm just catching up with Edward at the moment. I can do something after.
Yeah. Let me, I don't know if Barry's about
Solomon
to
or Simon?
ask Ed to meet him or not, but
Solomon.
yeah, whenever you're no longer with Ed,
says
give me a call. Let's
Get
go
it?
do something.
All right, sounds good.
All right, mate. See you in a bit.
In a bit. Bye-bye.
All right.
All right, you want to meet me at the Grime Depot? Because I don't have a car. All right, I'll see you there. Bye. Sorry.
What was I saying?
Let's go drop these off.
So Shira was like, look, I tried to meet them. They didn't give me any basic respect. Didn't introduce me. They what like basic respect, even regardless of my rank within the Lost. she, you know, I spoke to her. Oh, Raiders hate cops. They don't like me because I'm an ex-cop. Even after I told them what I did to get into the BBMC. The Lost, I told them around as ex-cop. Floki walked up, and I was like, oh, hey, Floki. And he's like, have we met? And I'll be like, I'll be honest, mate. The last time I saw you, I was putting you in cuffs. Like, it's been that long. I didn't really, I didn't really get to see the Lost all that much before Rico. The only times I ever met Floki was when I was arresting him as a cop. And he went, oh, yeah, shit. But you're ex-BBMC, right? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, anybody who wore the denim, fine by me. You guys have got a lot of respect. Finn saved my ass a couple of times. You wore denim, you're a good guy.
Isn't it crazy? Like, I always knew we had garnered some respect in various groups and stuff, but hearing it even 5 years later, like hearing the actual verbal confirmation of it just kind of blows my mind still.
Yeah. Oh,
knowing where that group fucking started and then knowing where it ended up, like,
yeah.
I don't know, man. Crazy. It makes me very fucking proud of what we built back then.
Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely shows the difference.
Likes the Raiders.
No. I spoke to them again today. I mentioned that we had the meeting. They said that they didn't have that meeting. The Raiders, if they did decide to meet the Lost, didn't meet up with Ashira, and she's been the only person around really all of today.
For the Lost?
Yeah, but the Raiders are meeting up with us and saying that they're meeting with all MCs and getting a union of MCs to meet together to have the discussion about this mayoral election. Well, they haven't asked the Lost.
Shit.
Exactly.
They said the Lost as well. They actually said the Lost to us.
Oh god, that's worse.
They literally said we have spoken to the Lost as well, and then they went on to say that BBMC and the Lost set the precedent for what an MC should be, which I kind of giggled at because, you know, look, I like the Lost, but they were never quite equal to us, I think is the nicest way to say it.
It's a fair
It was
take.
very telling when we had trained up Hubcap while he was a hang-around, and when he joined the Lost, he you know, basically taught them how to do banks and everything back in the day and how to fend for themselves.
Yeah. Ashira's opinion is, and I reckon it's probably the same from everybody I've spoken to so far, keep them at arm's length. Essentially what's going to happen is they are a fire. They are going to burn because they are burning all of their bridges that they haven't even made yet. And when that happens, anybody close is also going to get burned.
Yeah, right.
So they'll speak to individuals. They don't want to be seen as close to the club because when they go up in flames, they don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
I mean, that's a fair call, honestly. I wouldn't want to get caught in that either.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I think will happen, right? They're starting as a bright
hey,
flame.
Hey, holy shit, it's been time. How you doing? Back on season of
It's going to
Discovery?
very quickly fizzle out unless they can correct themselves, and the only way they'll correct themselves is by admitting that they fucked up multiple times.
But they would need repercussions of their actions.
Yeah, or
And-
suffer ego death. You know, they need to be able to understand that it's okay to fuck up at the beginning.
Yeah. One thing that I found very interesting in my conversation with Ali, who, by the way, I'm now seeing on Tuesday for dinner, is that she has no understanding, by her own admission, of what the club's goals are, aims are, direction or plans are, because all of that is solely decided by Laney. Even as a chaplain.
Oh, so it's a dictatorship.
Yeah, even as a chaplain, she's not privy to that information, as she put it.
Okay, yeah, that group's falling apart. I give it a month. It's one of those things where there are certain people that could pull off a dictatorship, but they can only pull it off because they bring so much. They have the connections. They have the skill to back it up. They're the central figure when they're running a job, you know? I'll be honest, someone like Barry or someone like Lang Buddha or Mr. K, those are the people that can pull off a dictatorship because they tick almost every box. What's their name again? Laney?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't tick any boxes from what I'm hearing.
No.
Their social currency is negative.
Yes.
Whoa, I made $3. Oh my god, I made a shit ton of money.
Ooh.
Fell down an elevator.
Yeah.
Oh.
About 10 stories and landed on my ass, and then 4 other people landed on me.
I did that once. Didn't see me crying about it. Although
He's
it
not
was only
crying
one
about it.
floor.
Yeah, I wasn't even crying. You asked
Although
me.
it
You
was,
asked
no, I saw the tears. I saw the eyes were getting
No, I
watery.
was-
It's okay.
What?
That's a different.
Bro,
you
you
know,
still
it's all right.
crying?
What? Okay,
Oh,
look.
Why were you
it's-
crying?
I wasn't
Why were
crying.
you crying?
What? Okay.
You said you were still crying.
I was crying because nobody
Still-
loves
still
me. all right?
implying you were crying
I love
before,
you.
so-
Whoa,
all
whoa,
right,
whoa!
okay,
I love
one
you.
person loves me.
I mean, you know, you've had people back to your. I mean, that's not really love, is it? It's more lust.
Yeah, there's a lot of lust. Yeah, that's
A lot. All right, all right.
I'll take a turn on that carousel.
Well,
Carousel,
according
yeah,
to
it's a
according to my
roundabout.
diary entry for Winston, you need to book him a week in advance at this rate.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of
Who's your
true.
little popular guy, huh?
Oh, I'm making connections, all right? It's just it's
You're making
getting-
connections? Yeah,
Who's
with your
got storage connection? Where's big storage? We need it. Storage bad.
Big storage.
We need big fucking storage that isn't a tiny barrel. That's what we need. I
What
might try and
else?
ask Mal.
I'll phone around.
Speak to Ziggy. Ziggy can speak to the.
I don't know if Ziggy knows. Yeah, because we went down the sewers the other day. We bought a bunch of shitty furniture that we can put in the house, but I need Piper to put down the fucking floors and shit.
Since we're literally about to pass this location, I just got a text from the VP of the Lost saying she's been kidnapped by the Rat King. Please help, and she's literally right ahead of us.
Wait, who?
The VP of the Lost,
Oh,
here on the
no.
left.
Look at your phone. The reception's
no.
gone.
Oh, okay.
I mean, do you want me to stop so you can go help them?
I can go.
Are you on Twitter right now?
What's going on? We having a meeting, or I thought you and Edbert were having a meeting.
I have to chat with Edbert, and then we're all gonna make some money somehow because we all need money. So.
Oh, okay.
Have a mistake from
all
getting
right.
reprimanded.
Grab me. Drop me off a rental. I'll grab a vehicle.
No, I've got a car. It's at Senior Buns.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go to Senior Buns and let's get the car.
Yeah. And we're gonna make some money.
I've got
Money,
medium
money,
truck at
money.
G6, so
Yeah, I've never been in one of those. I've never been in one.
it's just double bags.
All right. I mean, thanks for fucking killing my
Wow,
enthusiasm.
spoilers.
Spoilers. Oh, actually, I left a car here as well. Fucking hell. No wonder that everybody leaves cars everywhere.
Oh, what's with all these
Out the
fucking?
way a little bit. Excuse me.
Oh, don't do that, Barry.
Oh my god, get someone knifing me.
You might get your fucking head caved in.
All right, where's your car?
I think it's this way. No, oh no, it's over here. Ah.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, Edbert.
See you, Ed.
Bye.
Make sure to buy some.
Do you like Ed or Edbert?
Recently switched to Warrior, hence the name change. Ooh.
I don't like that name.
You enjoying it? Huh? Which name?
I don't like being called Solly.
Oh, well, I'm gonna keep doing it. Sorry, brother.
I've never heard you say. I've never ever heard you
I've
say that. ever.
literally done it multiple times. I think I've done it multiple times today alone.
I think I must just phase it out.
I literally answered the phone and went, "All right, Solly."
I must phase it out. Well, maybe because it's you saying it, it doesn't grate, you know?
Yeah.
And when it's someone else, I'm like, you haven't earned that, you know?
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh, it's my car. Nice.
Alright. At the ping.
Right, why are we going to the ping? That's not what G6 is.
Okay, go to PDM, which is here.
Wait, where are we? What are we doing?
I'm picking up the VP of the Lost. She's
From
fucking...
the Rat King.
She's hammered. She's saying she's about to get kidnapped. It probably is just her being drunk and silly, but it's the VP of the Lost currying favor.
Yeah, I know. If it is the Rat King, then fucking Bubbles and Silas are mates with the Rat King.
No.
Where
look
is she?
for black leather and blue hair.
Black leather, blue hair. Black leather. She said she was here, did she? She said.
She said she was walking to PDM. I think she was underneath, so she might have been on the left here.
Alright, Winston, how's it going?
It's alright. Where are you right now?
I'm the ammunition next to PDM.
You're at the ammunition? Okay.
I got this.
That's nice, yeah.
On the street.
Did you drive here?
No, I went to the liquor. I walked. I walked
What are you doing
to the liquor store, and I was going home. And
Wait,
some
which
guy
one of you is
was
the Rat
like, "Hey,
King?
you shouldn't be out here like
Do
walking."
you know Bubbles?
So I was like, "No, it's fine." And he's like, "Just get in the car. I'll give you a ride." And I was like, "Okay, just take me to the hospital." I guess because I was
Talks like
to
that.
walk home, and he wouldn't let me. And then we
I know a
saw
bubbly yaga.
the Rat King, and
That
he's
might be
weird.
what
And they
he
wanted me to
went
jump
by. Do you
over
also know a
cars.
gentleman by the name
This
of
is
Silas
really
who got
dangerous.
a arrangement that they would deliver cheese and pizza to you. Do you remember this?
Oh yes, I have
Okay, I'm not
Silas
speaking with the Rat
contact. I
King.
think I
We'll
met.
be there in a little second.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm PDM now.
They're like, well, he's my son.
Just wait there. Yeah, just sit down with there. We'll be there in a
Nice
second.
to meet you.
Okay.
Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, yes.
Yeah, they were trying
Hey.
to set up a meeting between me and you. Funnily enough.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
Good. Yes. You
He's
bring
good.
you bring a gift? Yes. Cheese.
I have a yellow hard hat, which is the same color as cheese.
Edible.
I mean, I wouldn't. You could wear
I've
it.
got something
I
with
guess
cheese.
you could
I got
wear it,
cheese.
and
I
that
got
would
cheese.
declare
Okay.
your love of cheese.
I have meeting if they're given cheese.
There you go.
Thank you. Yes,
It's a
yes.
cheeseburger.
Meeting, yes.
There you go. Look at that. So you became prepared. Whew. That was lucky.
So,
I'm Winston.
okay.
I'm
Nice to
Winslow.
meet you.
I'm Solomon.
is-
What's that?
Knight.
His name is Knight. Hello, Knight.
No, it's Winslow.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Winslow.
Oh, hey, Winslow.
Yeah, I'm his trusted vessel, knight guy.
Oh, I see. Our vessel. Yeah, I get that. So he's the king, and you're like his serf, I suppose, in a way. Love that. Rat King, question for you, mate. Do you
Yes.
have a mobile phone?
Oh yes, yes.
Perfect. If you look up Solomon Walker on the Yellow Pages, that is me. And if you drop me a little text, I will have your number as well, and we can get in touch when we need to.
Okay.
Now,
Sounds good.
I believe you, Bubbles, and Silas are meant to be sitting down at some point in the near future to sort of finish up what you were talking about before, reference, a bit of trade, that sort of thing.
Yes, yes.
Okay, but well, I don't want to step on their toes. That's very much their meeting. But I am honoured to finally have met you. They've said a lot of good things about you.
Honored to meet you as well.
There we go. Look at that. We're making friends. Yeah, do not forget to text me though, because I would love to get a hold of you at some point.
Of course. I have question though.
Yes, fire away.
Acquiring information. I'm looking for crowbar.
Yes.
A lot of people are.
You in acquisition of one?
Well, yeah, I'm very much looking to acquire one. Yeah.
Okay, you find one. Let know, please.
Oh, you want one as well? Yeah, no
I
worries.
need one.
Yep, no
There's
worries, mate.
access down below to home.
Yes, I will make sure the first one we find makes its way to you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
No worries, Mr. Rat King. See you, Winslow.
Okay, see you.
In a bit.
Bye. Oh, we met the Rat King. Alright, where's
Okay.
where is she?
Go up here to the left. It's old PDM. So she was going to look at cars. I don't think PDM's open, so she's probably just staring at the window.
About to say there's no. Oh, there
Yep,
she is.
there she is,
Yeah,
staring at the
there
window.
were no cars in there at all. Although you can drive in via the back. I think it'd be a great little spot to hide a car. You know.
Oh.
Hello.
Ooh. Who are you?
I'm Solomon. Nice to meet you. How you
This
doing?
is my cousin.
My God, you sound. Never mind. I'm sorry. That's disrespectful. I'm sorry.
No. You say. Are you go on.
You sound hot as fuck.
Thank you. That is exactly.
Do you
That
do
is
audiobooks?
That is exactly why I insisted you say it out loud.
Okay.
But like, really though, do you do like audiobooks?
It's weird. A lot of people ask me to read them bedtime stories.
Okay, but do you?
Maybe if you
Asking
behave.
for me.
Yeah, no, yeah. Maybe if you behave yourself, maybe I will.
Ooh. I mean, I can be a really good girl. I promise.
Can you? Okay. Well, if you're a good
yeah.
girl, I will record a little story for you.
Ooh.
Where are we taking you?
Hey, it's actually my birthday soon. I'm just saying.
Is it? How old are you gonna be?
I'm gonna be 31.
You do not look it.
I'm getting out-risked by my cousin.
This is Lost Compound. I guess I'll just do it back
Is that the one at Mirror Park?
Yeah.
No worries. Whatever you do, though, don't go in the door.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay,
I
good.
live
So
there.
I went in there once. Oh, fucking hell!
Oh.
I thought I was in the upside
Yeah.
down.
Eh.
Didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, that happened. We got some of the sanitation guys to go in there. It was hilarious.
You ever see them again?
Yeah. It was pretty funny because they came out. They're like, wait a minute. I was like, cat.
Poor guys, you're bullying them.
Not really bullying.
We're the
it's just-
motherfucking lost, Winston. Of course we're bullying them.
I thought you said you were a good girl, and now you're telling me you were a bully.
No.
Oh no, this is not going well for you.
Wait, no. Okay.
It's alright, he likes
I
them
don't-
good, I like them bad, so it
I
works
don't
out
like
either
this
way.
game anymore.
Yes, but I don't think anyone who says good girl to someone expecting a certain reaction actually hopes that they're in any way, shape, or form good.
No.
That's why you say it.
Oh. Wait, is that?
The Sub-Cap Jones is performing, I think.
Oh. That sounds great even out here, I'll be honest.
Mhm.
That sounds amazing. But imagine my voice over a microphone in there. Whew.
Oh. Man, please, I can only get so erect.
Say that again?
I said I can only get so erect.
You think that now, you'll be surprised.
Oy, tough. Winston, can you make your cousin behave, please? It's been 5 years and your girl's got needs.
Well, in that case, you two have fun. I'll leave you in the car.
I mean,
alright,
if,
you
if
know?
you're single, stay in the car. Let's go. Where are we going?
Very single, very annoyingly single. Actually, Winston, you know my ex-husband, funny enough.
Who's your ex-husband?
I didn't want to tell you.
Who's your
Because
ex-husband?
because if I tell you, then you're going to say something to him, and I don't think he wants people to know.
Who's
Dude,
your ex-husband?
It's Flops. But you can't tell him. You can't let him know that you know.
I'm proud of you for moving on.
Well, he
You're
kind
doing
of
well.
left me, so
And you
I don't know
deserve
if
better.
That really counts. I did. Did I do better? I'm still single. I don't know if I've done better when.
I said you deserve better if he just up and
Oh.
left.
That's weird.
Yeah.
My middle name is Better.
Yeah. Oh. I like him.
Thank you. Do me a favor. My
nice.
number's on Yellow Pages. It's Solomon. Just drop me a quick text so I've got your digits.
I think I actually saved your number because I recognized you from way back in the day.
Is it? All right. Oh.
It's, like I knew of you through Pitar. Well, I knew Pitar through Pigeon. Did you through Pitar and Pigeon?
That sounds about
It's
right.
very
yeah.
complicated.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that complicated.
I'll send you a I will attempt to send you a text
Okay.
message.
That can be as flirty as you feel like.
Ooh. Oh god. Oh. Okay.
It's a very long text.
I am trying grammar, okay? I've had a lot of tequila.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think grammar's going to be the thing I'm paying attention to in this text.
Okay, you're making it really hard to focus on letters. There you go. I did the thing.
There you go. Got your number. Is that another bottle of vodka?
Allegedly. I may have more if you want one. If you're driving, you can't. No, you can't drive. Winston said so.
That is true. That is
you
true.
can't drink if you're driving. Whatever.
How long are you going to be around for, little miss? One too many.
Storm.
Okay, banging. How about then? You be a good girl. You know, get a little bit sobered up, and I'll come pick you up and go have some fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, gorgeous. See you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Love the hair,
handsome.
by the way.
Thank you.
That's all right. He's nice.
You're going to cause problems if you sleep with 2 members of the Lost.
Yeah, I realized that halfway through, and a voice in my head said, "This is a bad idea." But then the other voice in my head said, "Yeah, but threesome."
See, Flossie would 100% be down for that.
Funny enough, as well, halfway through that, I got a text from Flossie. I was like, "Oh."
Okay.
Yeah. You know what they say, don't you? You can take the boys out of London. Wait, excuse me.
In the middle lane, they're trying to go. Okay, now they're going to go.
There we go.
All right, how'd your talk with Barry go?
It was good. It was good. He wants me to try and help with the Dundee bench stuff.
Help in what regard? But I tell you what, 24, 48 hours, the whole thing's falling to shit.
Oh no, I know.
Guarantee.
No. I mean, no, it's falling shit already. I mean, it's Chip and fucking Dundee. It's...
Yeah, they're on fire. They're trying to remain cordial for business relations, but I immediately asked, speaking to Irish, Edward, it was Irish. I was like, so how does it work? Told me how the whole process works, and I was like, okay, what happens when you make a part, and where do you store the materials? And he immediately went,
materials you can store in the bench, but there's a weight limit, so there's only so many you can store.
There's only one, area, right? It's not individual. It's
it's everything. I mean, a way around it would be, and this is, I think, why Barry is very keen on finding storage, is having 2 storages in there, one for each mechanic shop, so their materials and their finished parts live in there.
Mm-hmm.
But at the moment, I'm unaware of anyone figuring out a larger storage solution. So,
I also think it's become quickly apparent that was a house for the club has become a house for 2 businesses.
Yep.
So
who have big problems with each other.
And aren't actually, I mean, yeah, they chip. Well, they both put in. But they're going to be the only ones getting anything out.
Yeah, for now. It's for now. But this is why I had a conversation I brought up with Barry. I said, right, what percentage are we getting on the sales from all these parts? Because the profit to the person selling it at mechanic shop is, $100 to $200 a part.
Yeah.
And he went, oh, I'm not too worried about schmeckles from parts. And I was like, Barry, I don't think you're appreciating that mechanics parts are going to be one of the biggest money makers, especially early on.
In the whole city for a very long time. Yes.
Yeah. And they will never go away. They will always make money.
And on top of that, the money that they're going to make is pretty much just going to be to make more benches, which means they can make more parts And
Yeah,
it's just
so
going to keep growing and growing.
So
That
he said, look,
place-
he's had a conversation with Chip and Vinny about their one. He said, right, if you want to fucking come up with an arrangement with Dundee on the other one, you crack on. I was like, I see what you've done here. You've given me the worst job. But, you know, it's got to be done at the end of the day. Someone's going to have the conversation with Dundee, so it may as well be me.
I made a group.
Join your group. Also, I need to know what that woman's name was, by the way. I feel very rude, all that disgusting flirting without knowing who she is.
Oh, well, now I could just be evil and just not tell you.
Why would you do that?
Because
Why
then you'd
do
have
that?
to deal with the awkwardness of not knowing her name, despite you
No,
being the sober
I've,
one.
no. I've got a foolproof method around that. It's easy.
What's that?
Oh, I'm just. I want to make sure I'm putting you in my my phone book correctly. And I know bit of a unique name. How do I spell that? Bosh.
What?
Works every time.
Yeah, usually does.
Yeah. So anyway,
Except
so
for
what is
when
her
their
name?
name's very common.
Yeah, but you know, she's not. I'm from England, mate. You know, who knows?
Anyway, no, my main.
Oh, it's a. Oh, wait. Her name isn't common. It's a shearer. It's not fucking common.
No,
you
it's
dickhead.
really fucking uncommon. It's really hard to.
Oh, you had to paint it black, didn't you?
No, this is how it came.
Oh, I always thought the ones that were black were because someone had customized them. Because not all of them are black. Some of them are just, you know, white. Some are black.
I think honestly. Okay, so I got cheeky with this. Originally when we were doing G6, I managed to get to the point where I could use this vehicle, and I used it once, and then the next day they were like, "No, you can't use this yet."
Yeah.
So they upped the requirements, and then they blocked the requirements, and then they upped the requirements again, and then they finally unblocked people being able to get these trucks out. The people who didn't get these trucks out don't have one and have to buy one for $25,000. The people who managed to get one out before that get it for free. We already own one.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
That's a fucking steal.
So mine is black, and I think that's because I got it at that time, but everybody else who didn't, theirs come out green and white.
Huh. By the way, for the next 2 minutes, I'm just going to be very briefly, very self-reflective about my behaviour recently, you know?
Okay, go flog yourself, you dirty bastard.
Not the one fucking whose bedroom currently operates as a fucking motel. One in, one out.
That reminds me, did I tell you about Ali?
Can you tell me in a minute, though? I genuinely need to have a moment of self-reflection.
Okay.
All right, love you.
All right.
Is what the officer that came by told me. Well, I assume that if he gets caught, he'll lose his license or something.
Yeah. I hope so.
My Discord. Alright.
Are you carrying bags right now?
Yeah, just two.
Oh,
Just three
I
more.
couldn't see. That's weird. I couldn't see them. Sorry. charming blue-haired woman who we just picked up from PDM.
Yes.
Winnie, open the door. Thank
Yeah.
you. What about her? What is noted? What do you mean just noted? What has been noted? Are we spending time together later, by the way? Fuck, maybe I don't. You know what? I don't think the threesome's happening.
Why?
That was Frosty on the phone.
Yeah.
And apparently, simply flirting has not gone down well. I wasn't aware I was in a relationship.
Oh, gutted for you.
Hmm?
Gutted for you, because I flirted with Flossie, and I was flirting with her best friend, who she was standing right next to at the same time, and texting both of them.
Yeah. Apparently, me flirting with her VP is big problem.
Well, they're in the same club.
I think there's more to it than that.
Why?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? One day, suddenly someone thinks they're your girlfriend. Crazy.
Oh, it was a date.
Well, no, it didn't start off as a date. I think she phoned me or I phoned her, and she was like exploring stuff. And then it kind of became a date. Though. It got very datey towards the end.
Oh, she did not describe it as a date.
That makes even less sense why she's been fucking funny about me fucking flirting.
Okay, who's flying the helicopter? That is not a local. No, that is not local.
How's anyone flying a helicopter?
Good question. Anyway, what were we discussing? Oh, so you're buried, and so I'm immediately thinking that, okay, the way that things are going, that current house is kind of now just the mechanic, like we can build on it and expand on it, but that's the mechanic's house. We're going to have to use that as a profit money-making machine from just mechanics, and nothing else can go on in there. If we want to do anything else with a house, probably going to have to be a different house.
No, I think we can still do more with it. I think, but yeah, I mean, the conversation's going to have to be had down the line, regardless.
Missing one.
Oh shit! So I am sorry.
I don't know, because mechanic parts are just going to be needed, and there's going to be more of them needed, and more of them needed.
Huge amount of money, potentially massive amount of money. Also, I need your opinion on something. Is it bad if I text Flossie and Ashira the same thing?
Yeah, they'll talk.
Okay.
Flossie is the chaplain. She talks to all of them. It's literally
What does
her
that
role.
mean?
You know what chaplain is?
I mean, at the moment, I feel like it's someone who gets overly invested after one date. But tell me what it is.
Chaplain within an MC is essentially the role is the therapist, but also involved in legal advice to club members. Depending on the club, might actually serve it as a actual religious role. I know the Lost, they have weekly church sessions on Fridays. So they will all gather as much as possible, and they will have a church session together, a bonding session. Flossie would lead that as chaplain. She is the main confidant for most of the club. Chaplain cares for the mental, spiritual, and sometimes legal well-being of all members. Their role to look after people.
So you...
Yes, I was running to try and be chaplain before. Hey, Lucy.
No, I'm describing
Hey,
you.
I've got something for you.
All right. I'm in the middle of a G6 run at the moment. What you got?
Okay. Hey, real quick though, do you care about the sewers at all?
Yeah, I'm interested in the sewers. I know a
Okay.
bit.
Okay, so you do know a bit. You know there's currently a rat king down there that's hostile and stabbing anyone who goes in there.
That's the sewer king. The rat king's
Or the
stuck
sewer
on the
king.
outside.
Sorry, the sewer king.
Yes. Yeah, the sewer king is
Okay.
very protective, and other people want to go visit, but he won't let people down.
Yeah, we're trying to get in there. Also, apparently this is good to know because this Kevin Ram's like really wealthy or something. Apparently Kevin Ram kidnapped a girl and took him to his private island, and he's been torturing her and putting her in a box. Her name's Ginger Ale. So Kevin Ram is a human trafficker. So you could
I don't
probably
think
use that
that's
information against
Kevin
him.
Ram. I think that's Jeffrey Epstein.
No, she
that's a
said it was
different
Kevin
thing.
Ram.
That's a whole.
Are you sure?
That's
Who's
been, that's
Jeff?
been on the news. Yeah, that's been on the news a lot. Are you sure that's what you did?
The finance guy?
Yeah, yes.
That guy, the philanthropist. Okay. All right. I'll double check
Kevin
my
Ram,
source.
yeah,
I guess.
Kevin Ram's the bad guy. Got it. Right. Okay,
Yeah, just
yep.
I think telling people it was Kevin is probably going to be the best bet. For you.
I'm gonna stick with that one.
All right, I'll give you a call back. All right.
All right,
Bye bye.
I regret saying that. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not opposed to the idea of that house just becoming a money printer by being in cahoots or a deal with the two mechanic shops, and if that falls apart, which it probably will, at least we have the other one. Most of these I think is probably going to be fine based on just what Mary's doing.
I mean, realistically, that house was always purchased to be a house that was used to A, learn things, and B, make money.
Yeah.
The goal was always eventually, if a group comes at some point, to then leave, not leave the house, but that we would then find somewhere to call home and get property there.
Yes.
So this house is always going to be a moneymaker. And really what we should probably do, whenever that time comes, we sell the house for a massive cash injection.
Oh, hell yeah. Because, I mean, look. It is in the south side, and that's going to cause problems. We're not a south side group. We don't ever want to be a south side group. None of the individuals really in the club before were Southsiders. Benny was the closest thing to a Southsider in the club. Actually, Aubrey was from the south side, but she wasn't exactly south side either.
No, fuck the south side.
Boosted what? Benny was a Southsider.
Yeah, well, Flossie's not replying to me. I think I'll just message Ashira instead.
No, fair enough. What else happens? Oh, whilst you were... Because I was meant to meet with Barry. Barry was like, yeah, I've got to finish up this conversation with Irish and then I will call you immediately. I was like, okay. 3 minutes later, I meet up with you. He calls you immediately and then you both run off. And I was like, fuck's sake.
Oh no, he said after he's finished chatting to Ed, he wants to go and do some money, and he mentioned, you know what Winston will be doing, and I said I'd probably be around. So
yeah, that's already 2:30.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think he forgets.
Yeah, I mean it's only
started the other night with me and fucking little Cap. 5 a.m. for him, 4 a.m. for me, and he's like, right, come on boys, time to chop a car, and we're like. Although actually, I had a lot of fun in the car with little Cat. Both of us going insane for 2 hours. That was quite good fun.
Oh.
One more.
Yo, brother, would you be able to drop me off at the tow shop?
Oh yeah, sure thing, Vinny.
All right. What's up, Wilson?
Oh, I'm good, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, up here.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Hey, Group 6 worker.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yes.
Wilson, what the fuck is in this trunk?
It's Winston.
Winston, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just a couple of bags,
A couple?
Yeah.
They're fucking shooting they're all over the fucking place.
Well, I mean, the Solomon's just throwing them in there. He's just throwing them in. Hey,
Boo, I'm here to rob all your stuff, Solomon.
All right, Vinny, what are you doing back there?
All right, bro, there's gonna be a ride to the tow shop.
Oh yeah, no worries, mate, no worries.
You shut that fucking phone off.
It's on silent. It drives me fucking
No, it's
crazy.
not. It's not on silent.
I
It's
know.
very loud.
It's not.
It's a fake button that they put on these fucking phones to tell me that it's going to be on silent, and I press it, and every time I get blown away that it doesn't work.
How you been, Vin?
Well,
How you been, Vin? You been alright?
Yeah, everything's fine, guys. Yeah, everything's going. That's going up there,
Vinny,
guys.
don't set off the ink pack. That thing that you can't get that off.
Oh fuck! What's this blue ink shit?
Oh
no!
God, Vinny! Fucking
I was just playing with the money back here.
What he even said?
Yeah, that's one that ruins the bag. Two, you're gonna stick
God,
like
this
shit
shit's
for
all
days.
over me now.
Of course, it's all over you. It's a fucking ink bag.
It's gonna be weeks.
Me, dude.
God, it's all over. I just got this
Oh
van.
my God, mate! A member of the Blue Man group just left the van.
Jesus.
Have a good day, guys.
Do you
Yeah,
might
good
want to
luck with
shower
your audition
or
in
7.
Vegas. The Blue Man Group, well worth a watch. They're very good.
Oh, I'll have to,
If you're into
consider that.
drums, that is. If you're not into drums and like slapstick comedy, they're probably not for you. But if you're into either of those things, then they are for you.
Oh, well, that's the thing. I'm into both of those.
I mean, good. It'd be a great date idea for one of your harem.
Okay, I don't like that word.
Harem?
Yeah, no, I don't like using that word.
Stable?
Stable makes them sound like horses. It's just okay. Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of them here, mate.
Yeah, that's 5. That's a shootout.
Is there an ammunition near here?
Nope.
That's a lot of gunshots.
Yep.
Hello. I wonder if it was the cop. Yeah, it's another day. I've not seen a massive amount of police today.
So yeah, whilst you were meeting with Barry, I went and met with the chaplain for the Raiders. Alice Oman, or Ali, she prefers to be called. I talked with her. I was like, oh well, you know, your guys came and spoke to some of my ex-club members, and I didn't get to be there for the conversation, so I kind of wanted to get the information firsthand. Truth. She asked me how the conversation went. I said it went neutral. You know, it wasn't good, wasn't bad. It just happened. Which is a lie. It went terribly.
Yeah, I'm about to say now. I mean, that's definitely a lie.
I was like, but I mean, you're also meeting with people who aren't commonly around, which is true. Kelly isn't around frequently. So, you know, until more consistent forms of communication is set up with more individual members, sometimes those things are going to get lost in minutiae of details, or so on and so forth. So I asked her, I was like, okay, well, what's the idea with this club MC meeting thing? She said, oh, the idea, from her point of view, obviously, is that basically all the clubs are going to get together and have a discussion, a meeting of minds, to decide if there is a candidate they wish to support and what it is they are after. And then a vote and an agreement, and if there's no agreement, it is what it is. You know, it's just an attempt to try and bring people together. Which was not what happened at all. That was not how it was portrayed to Edbert or the others. And, you know, I didn't mention that, but I thought it was interesting. I asked her about it, and she said she was also annoyed that their club had a meeting without her because they come off as abrasive and aggressive, and she needs to be there to reel them back. I asked her what the plans and the goals of the club were, and she said she doesn't really know, despite being a chaplain, because the only person who knows the goals, the aims, the path, or the direction of the club is Laney, the president. Everybody else are kind of in the dark.
Okay. Confusing.
Yep.
Not a great way of doing it if one person knows and the rest are sort of like,
Yep. I asked her about the meetings with the mayors. She said that she didn't really like Max. He was a criminal, and really just seemed like he was a bit of a puppet for Juno.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't see that coming.
No, that threw me off.
Yeah. One bag? Motherfuckers. That's insane. I fucking hate when they do that.
Oh, the run I did earlier, it took us like 45, 50 minutes because every single drop off was or pickup was 1 or 2 bags. We didn't have a single 3 or more bag. Took forever. Yeah, it seems to me that Juno was mouthpiece, and she kind of liked Juno because Juno was talkative, and I was like, yeah, but I know Juno. Actually didn't mention that she was a former cop. I probably should have mentioned that because they probably would have liked her a lot less. I said Juno does talk a lot, and that's kind of her weakness. She's not very good at listening. I asked about the other mayoral candidate, Stelios, because she said she didn't really like him because it seemed like Jack Kettleman was, you know, more in charge. And I said, yes, Stelios actually is a puppet. Like, the legitimately is a puppet.
Literally, yeah. Jack Kettleman is completely in charge, and everyone there pretty much just does whatever he tells them to do.
Exactly. Yeah. So when she heard that, she was like, oh, okay. And I think I could see the gears in her head turning a little bit. Had a little more of a talk, and then I kind of got interrupted because somebody just happened to come up to the pier. We spoke a lot about how, you know, people need to be making connections, bridges need to be built, not burned. Now is the time to make connections. It's not like it was before, you know, 5 years ago before they shut down the borders, where everybody could kind of just remain in their own club, their own group, and have everything they need there. It's not like that anymore. Went off, texted a little bit. I'm meeting up for dinner on Tuesday. But then I went and spoke to a couple of people, saw if anybody knew anything about what happened with what's his name, young dab, Maximilian Thoroughbred. Conversation did not go well at all.
Okay.
In fact, what happened is they basically made a demand. They went in there and said, we'll get you all of the MC's votes. You'll do as we say, and if you don't, we'll fuck you up.
I mean, yeah, that's one way of thinking you have a poker hand when you fucking don't. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You can do that stuff when you're established for years and have got the most powerful in the city and basically can do shit like that. You can't do it fucking week 2.
When nobody knows who you are or you have any social capital whatsoever. So yeah, conversation did not go well. Then I spoke to the Oshira. Me and her had a long conversation, where Oshira basically admitted that she's had enough of hearing about the raiders, talking to people, talking to her people, or claiming that they're talking to her people, and they're not reaching out to her. She's the VP. She's the most consistently around. She's always around. She is like the best person to go speak to if Loki's not around. People should go fucking speak to her, right? Like, that's why I'm speaking to her.
Normally how it works.
Yeah. And these people just aren't giving her the respect, the time of the day, or even reaching out to her in any way, shape, or form.
Trop bien.
Non, je peux jurer, c'était horrible, je le dis.
Just call me a fucking puta.
On ira, on saura sauver notre existence, se donner, de tout effacer. On ira, on saura.
Comparé par exemple Code Lyoko au dessin animé de Jackie Chan par exemple. Ah pardon.
Bon, ça fait combien là? J'ai pas trouvé celui d'avant. Oh là là,
Wait, are they genuinely French?
Yeah, no, they're genuine. One of them's
Oh
France
wow.
as well.
Hey. Jesus. All right, D. I'm finishing off a big G6 wagon with Winston right now, mate, and then I can be all yours.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Although, let's be honest, we can't have people going there on their own for obvious reasons.
Do you understand anything? She said putain. One of them said Jackie Chan. So I either got called a bitch or a bastard, or they just said that randomly. And then we're talking about Jackie Chan for some reason. I don't know. I think she was just singing. I don't think it was anything like worth paying attention to. Unless it was something worth paying attention to, in which case I missed it. But I also don't speak French, so, you know, I'm always going to struggle to understand what French people are saying when they're speaking French, because I don't speak French. We have some understanding of French or English only. No, just English. I have a little bit of understanding of French in the same way that, like,
anyway,
an Italian has some understanding of German. Like,
so I've been getting
understand
texts,
some
by
of the
the way,
language.
from
Yeah.
Frosty and from Shira.
At the same
Shira, yeah, same time. You know, sort of apologetic. You know, it's not really best first impression. You know, sorry for putting on a show like that. I was a bit drunk, that sort of stuff. And I was like, yeah, honestly, don't worry about it. I didn't think anything of it. You're good. Yeah, if you want to have a do-over, we can do a do-over. And she's like, I would love to do a do-over. Bang. And then, see, I text her saying, so drinks later. And she replied, I'll give you something to fucking drink.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand. I feel like I'm being made out like I'm some sort of like unfaithful fucking boyfriend. I've met her once. We spent like a few hours together. Is it? Am I mental? Like, was that weird?
You're a little mental because, like, you thought halfway through having a conversation with her, maybe I shouldn't flirt with two members of the Lost.
He's fucking flirting though. Like, why is someone getting bent out of shape?
Well, you know, she was interested, and now she can't be.
Why can't she be?
Ooh, you don't want to cause drama inside club over a, you know, outsider. Just because they want a little bit of dick.
How's there drama? I think
I mean, it'd be
she's
drama
making
if-
drama. There isn't drama.
No, there would be drama if both of them were going after it. She recognizes the MO and essentially like, no, I have to stand back from this. But she could be pissed with you about it.
Oh,
she's actually being smart.
Bonjour. If you had, they would back me up. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you are the 12th person I've who's phoned me, whose number I know I had, and it come up with no name. I can't help that I am. He's a bit weak. You know what I mean? He was enjoying the experience. Anyway, so you don't believe me? Fucking ask Winston. He'll fucking back me up. Anyway, so you know, I was feeling what she was putting. And she goes, "Oh, I'll fucking give you something to drink." Anyways, yeah. Anyway, right, so literally, I've spent a couple of hours with her yesterday. No, not even fucking kissed. Where are you from then? Go on, hit me. That's my accent. Thank you very much.
Hence my pop punk question. Stuff. When I was younger,
Yeah,
I
100%,
was really into
mate.
metal and all that, but
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, cunt. Why is everyone having meetings down there? What?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
what Luca does?
Yeah, I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah, me too. Ow! Stop hitting me in the face!
You're right.
I'm gonna have to go get my nose realigned.
Sorry.
Might be. Yeah.
It'd help if I could actually see him.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I
wanted you to say it.
That's okay.
We are good to go. Oh, hang on. I didn't tell them we were finished. Sorry, that's on me. Okay, now we're done.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
What? The fuck?
What?
So I get a text from Flossie, right? I'll give you something to fucking drink. So I go, I'm so confused how you're angry right now. 10 minutes later, she texts me going, I'm not smiley face. How's your day been? What? 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 Am I getting early red flags?
I mean, by the sounds of it, you're not enjoying it. No.
I don't mind fucking, you know. I don't mind trouble, you know. If you, I'm fucking feels like Daphne all over again. Oh, Winston. You know what they say, though, don't you?
What's that?
Bigger the red flag, more fun in the bedroom.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? I mean, I'm, you know, not wrong.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Are we in my car or your car?
Your car.
You know what I could do? I could text them to both of them to come meet me at Liquid Library separately and then have like a three-way date. What do you reckon?
What in the sitcom fuck is that? What, where you just like switch shirts constantly and keep running to the toilet to go hang out with the other one for 5
We'd all be
seconds?
sat at the same table. That can be
Oh,
weird.
right. No,
Yeah.
Okay, I got an emergency to deal with.
Well, what's that? Oh my god, I just fucking unlocked it. There we go. What's your emergency?
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Where? Sorry?
In the hospital.
You're in the hospital? There's a man with a knife in the hospital.
Mhm.
Okay, we're on the way.
Who are we stabbing?
Are you safe? You in the corner?
I'm hiding in the
Who are we
men's
stabbing?
bathroom.
You're hiding in the women's bathroom.
The men's bathroom.
Okay. Well, we're on the way. We won't be long.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Who are we stabbing?
We're not stabbing anyone at the moment. Ophelia just
not
called
this
me
second.
saying there's somebody with a knife in the hospital and she's, you know, obviously worried. That's the emergency. The emergency is she doesn't feel safe.
Okay. Okay, I thought maybe there was like a mad fucking knife man.
Oh.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Oh, where's the
I
bathrooms?
love your glasses, by the way.
Appreciate that.
Hello? Hello? Hey? That's the dress.
Outlet?
Holy shit. Nope.
Oh, she's women's bathroom, right?
Men's.
Oh, men's bathroom. Where is that?
Yeah, I guess I'll see if more EMS start coming in.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they'd be here already, probably, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised I beat them here.
Hello, doctors. I think the only toilets are the ones you went in, mate. And that's it. That's the only one.
Yeah, that might be the case.
Oh, maybe this way.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, alright. You know where the toilets are? Other than that one there?
Yeah, I was gonna say that one there, but I mean, I don't know.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Wish you the best of luck.
And you.
Yeah, there's no toilets in here, mate.
Where are you?
Bathroom.
I
I can come.
came into the bathroom.
Told you I'm hiding.
Yeah, I
No,
was calling out your name.
I think it was the wrong bathroom.
There's only one I can find.
I just kind of ran. I'm in a weird part of the hospital. Hold on.
You're in a weird part of the hospital?
Yeah.
I'm here for the same reason.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
I'm where Tanner
that
likes to
her?
hide. I see you now.
You guys need some help?
Okay, come on.
I. No.
What happened?
I'm fine.
You okay?
Have a good one.
And you.
See ya.
Hello, miss.
Yeah, I called someone because it's kind of in the fucking way.
Oh, let me check if there's anything inside, maybe person.
Okay. You do that, buddy.
Nope, looks clear.
Good attitude.
Winnie, where's your car, mate?
Burger Shot.
Alright, let's go to El Shotto Burger.
Not Burger Shot, sorry, Senior Buns.
Starving. Actually, the weird thing is, you said that, and I knew I wasn't going to drive the Burger Shot. You know what I mean?
So what happened, Faye?
was in the lobby and there was a man holding a knife and he was pointing it at me and then I ran.
You okay?
No,
He didn't hurt you?
no, he didn't hurt me. The receptionist was yelling at him.
The SUV there. Was the one I was driving?
Ooh, careful. Right, D.
Let me get out of these damn clothes. How's your day been?
I was towing.
Towing go okay?
Yeah, it was just Joseph.
Oh, I saw Joseph in the hospital. Is he waiting for you?
I don't know, I didn't see him.
I think I'm about to pass out. I'm tired.
I don't think I like clowns very much.
Yeah, it's valid. I don't think anybody does.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to be
Didn't mean to
apologetic.
bother you or pull
No,
you
you
away
didn't.
from something.
And No, hey. Don't you dare. No apologizing.
Okay.
I'm starting to waver. I think I'm hitting my time. Hey. Yeah, it might be time for me to get some rest soon.
Hello.
Theo check.
Winston check.
How
Sorry,
we
what?
doing? How you doing, Theo?
I'm good. I just woke up.
Oh, where you at?
The apartments.
I'm going to pick you up with myself and the wonderful Faye.
Yay! Do you have food? I need food.
I have a bit of food, yeah. I'm here.
Okay, I'm going upstairs because it's on the very top floor. I don't trust the elevator. The last time I saw someone use the elevator, they died.
Well, there's a person being carried here who's just fallen down the elevator shaft, so you probably made the right idea there.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you.
And 10.
There you are. How we doing?
Pretty good. Hi, Ophelia.
Hey.
How was your rest, Theo? What's been up? Theo! We lost her already?
Second tattoo is a bad idea. I think it's bad luck.
No, no such thing as bad luck. What happened?
I got ran over by a car that he was pushing, and then I had to go to the hospital. And then when I was leaving the hospital, there was a guy with the knife. He pointed it at me, and then I ran.
Doesn't sound like bad luck at all. It sounds like normal hospital.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
She lives.
I live. I felt like we were still at the apartments.
So worried.
Same.
I just got you. I'm a tired wonton.
That's okay. So anything new?
I had a lot of discussions with Raiders, and then I had discussions with
Who?
The Lost. Raiders are a new MC. Wade Wilson's the VP. It's a bunch of new
Oh
people.
wait, you mentioned the people rubbing people the wrong way.
Yeah, they rubbed people more the wrong way. Oh, you were there for the talk this morning. They rubbed people the wrong way. I had a talk with their chaplain. That went okay. She seems to have a good head on her. Just basically a long talk. Seems like there's a lot of disconnect in their club. They're very green. They don't know where they're going. And then I'm meeting her for dinner on Tuesday. Anyway, I was speaking with the Lost as well. The Lost are also very annoyed with the Raiders, and they're very pissed. Especially Shira. You said Shira. You remember? You know Shira? Yeah.
My mom
might now be sleeping with Solomon. But she is also very upset with the Raiders, especially because they keep mentioning that they're meeting the Lost or meeting members of the Lost, and they're never contacting her. They basically just seem to disregard or have any lack of respect for her as an individual. Which, by extension, is a complete lack of respect for the club. It's fries in the glove box.
Thank you. I know you guys mentioned like you guys are getting materials.
Yeah.
Any specific ones that we need, or do we
don't-
not really know?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just grab all of them.
Okay. You're decorating the house, right, Ophelia?
No, I don't have a key, and I'm not going to be locked inside it for fucking hours while no one answers my phone calls.
Oh. That's fair. I was gonna ask if you needed certain materials to make furniture or something.
I wouldn't know that till I got a crowbar, and the only person I know that has a crowbar is Freddy Fastfingers, and he might be giving it to the guild.
Oh. Are crowbars like rare or something?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where do you get a crowbar from? Or is it just like just out in the wild somewhere? Or?
Towing.
Yeah, you got it from towing very briefly. But
The people who are selling lockpicks are the ones who are going to be selling crowbars next week.
Probably.
I haven't checked. I feel like the guy at the tow place likes me more, but I haven't checked to see if I can get the next thing.
But no, I'm not really interested in decorating if I have to be locked in there. And that's the way that it looks like currently. And Kaiba has a key. I don't want it to decorate it so he can fucking do it.
How do you, is there like just one key for the house?
it was originally on the first day we bought it, but now there's a guy, Luke Smith, at the city hall. You can buy key cutting kits. Cost 3.2k per key.
Can I not just like make you a key? Or are they just trying to limit how many keys are?
I'm sure they have their reasons for not doing so.
One of the keys.
Other than the fact that it's $3,500.
Yeah, one of the keys gets stolen. They could make a copy of it, and then other people have access to the house. So it's a argument of how many people should even have keys, trying to limit the number of people.
Right, because wasn't there like a bunch of people like investing into this house?
Mm-hmm.
Are they all expecting keys?
No, I think
That'll be
just
real.
the loud
I have
people
no-
are demanding keys.
Why? What's... I have no interest in the key to a house.
I'm already baffled at the choices of some of the people that have keys, so.
Who has a key?
Last I was Oops, sorry. Barry, Solomon, Ed Birch, Bill Cap, Dundee, Kuiper.
Hasn't Dundee just screwed people over already? Why does he have a key?
Yeah.
Because he's loud and demanding, and
Well, I'm sure that'll probably hit them in the face later. Okay, I'm trying to think of things I can ask before you go to sleep. And before people tell me that they're doing something else and say they'll call me later and then it's not later.
Yeah, It's rough.
Okay, you guys mentioned that you have a bench in the house.
Mhm.
Ooh, and you could just make anything. Unless you have a blueprint? What
Yeah,
Cap
you need
said?
the blueprints to make the things. What we're
So-
gathering at the moment, blueprints are actually the more important item. The blueprints that pretty much everybody has at the moment are the really basic ones, which are mechanic stuff. Brake pads,
yeah,
body
that's fair.
kits, so on and so forth. But they're also really valuable.
Can anybody use the bench, or do you have to be
Yes.
like...
If you can get
Okay.
inside, anybody can use it.
It tells you pretty much what you need to make the things, right?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Can I see it so I can get an idea of what to get as far as materials?
You'd have to call somebody who has a key.
Which are probably all on the phone for like an hour.
Probably, yeah.
or just
Alright,
have answer phone calls like Solomon.
Oh, because he has a key, right?
Yep. I guess
Oh.
he answers his cousin, but if you
Aren't you two supposed to go on a date or something?
I'm not important enough.
Well, let's see. Hi, Salmon. Well, that's what you're on the phone as. I'm dyslexic. Oh, okay. Question: Are you busy at the moment? When you're done, can you kind of show me around the place? Okay, call me when you're done. Bye. Does the owner of the house have to make a key, or is it just like a key holder that...
I think anybody who has a key can make a copy.
I mean, I have $3,500. I could probably give it to Solomon and he could make
I
you a
don't
spare
think the
key.
money is limiting factor. I think they only want certain people to have keys.
Okay. I mean, I would think if they wanted you to decorate the house and stuff, they'd give you a key.
I spoke to Barry directly about it last night, and his answer was, "Oh, I don't know. Just call people, and you'll find someone who has a key, and then they can let you in."
I mean, to be fair, Barry's not really a small details kind of guy. Okay, so that's a thing.
I'm just not interested in spending my time and money on it. Kaiba can do it. I don't care.
Okay. That's fair. So, other than that, are we doing anything else in particular, or just like
No, there's
vibing?
yeah, there's no big group effort apart from that at the moment. That seems to be occupying most of the time, organizing deals with 2 mechanic shops. That's a way to earn money. Wait, did Solomon say he'll meet you at the house?
He said he's talking with Ed, and that he'll call me when he's done talking with him.
Oh, okay.
Well, if that's what's going on, I will just keep doing my thing. So my to-do list is to get with Mr. K for that business meeting.
I'm fading.
You're gonna go to sleep soon, Winston, because you're tired?
I'm fading as we speak.
Okay.
But I'm trying to stay awake.
Well, if you have to go to sleep, go to sleep. Do you have any plans today? Ophelia?
Particularly.
Do you want to, like, run some jobs and stuff?
Okay. I've been running towing.
That's mostly what I've been doing, too.
That's not what I meant to track. Hold on. Well, that dovetails nicely then. I wonder where Joseph has my truck, if he's still using it. Looks like he is.
Well, if he is, I have a truck, too, that we can use.
Okay. High school Dahlia.
Send me a text. My phone number is 420.
I think I can probably buy my car if I get my welfare check.
Alright, sorry, I was sending a text.
Bye, Winston. Thank you for coming to the hospital.
I've always got your back.
Good night, Wonton.
Oh. Miss you.
Ew.
What's up, guys?
You know, I only let 2 people hug me.
What's the other one?
Rain?
Oh.
Sorry.
You're good.
Do you think the clown guy coming in with knife is bad luck? Then I'm good luck.
Okay. Thank you, Winston.
Thank you, Ophelia.
I'm sorry, I'm not who everyone wants me to be.
I don't care what anybody else thinks. I want you to be you, and you are you.
Yeah.
Don't apologize.
Okay. Have a good night.
Are people being weird about her memory thing?
Yeah.
Why? Just leave her alone.
People don't like change.
Well, people are dumbasses.
Yeah. Alright. I sleep.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow or soon.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Who's not around?
Yes.
Sorry, good. Text conversations are great, but phone conversations are better. In-face conversations are the best.
That's true.
So, what was the previous text? Sorry, it was. A few of us reached out presenting themselves as individually interested. Well, I mean, we're not completely unified at the moment. Everybody's making connections. Everybody's making friends. Just suspicious.
It is a little suspicious, yes.
Did something change?
No. I've just been thinking.
Fair enough.
I think it's a mark of a bad person to stop thinking when you leave a conversation. Not a bad person, maybe a flippant person, you know?
Don't think you're particularly flippant either. You're calculated.
Yeah, and so here I am asking questions. You said I could.
Alright, you still towing?
No, I'm decompressing.
You want a partner to decompress with? Since you got questions to ask.
Yeah. If you're free.
Where you at?
I'm at the pier at the moment.
Yeah, I'll make my way over.
Okay. I'll be here.
See you in a bit. I was gonna go to bed. Then I had to make a phone call. And Winston's gonna go home. Mike is gonna come over later. Danny has cuddle date tomorrow with Pixie. Man is busy being a hoe. Meeting. Pixie needs to force him to watch movies. Pixie and him can be Netflix and chill buddies. Yeah, so that Barry convo, smile. Yeah, I was so excited. I was very excited. I thought it was finally happening. I got my hopes up, man. But it was kind of deflating being like, yeah, I'm going to end this conversation, then call you, and then immediately watching him call Solomon. And I'm like, okay. I'm not wanted here. Want to join the fuck Barry party? I don't want to sleep with Barry. It's taking the whole arc too far. Hello.
Who's walking past who now?
Sure. I thought you'd be at the end of the pier.
Well, I didn't want to make you hobble down there.
Yeah, sometimes good things require effort. So how was towing?
We did Sandy, and then I did towing.
Didn't seem to be enjoying yourself outside of the hospital.
Did you see me at the hospital?
I did. Towing a red Glendale that was smoking. Seemed rather
Yeah.
displeased that they were checking for personal possessions inside.
Oh, that's not what I was displeased about. That man was harassing that woman before I got there. She seemed bothered. We can stop wherever you'd like to, Winston. You don't have to keep hobbling.
Yeah. I've been through greater turmoil. I'm sure I can manage a little walk. I always say
Alright.
walk it off, right? That's how you get rid of a compound fracture.
No, I don't think that that's how that works, actually.
You doctor?
No,
No, neither. So I guess neither of us know.
that's true. Maybe that is what you do.
Maybe.
No, towing and Sandy. Sandy's boring. Towing is stressful.
You don't want to do security work or grime?
I had my ship robbed at Grime one time and I got pissed off to never. I don't know. I got pissed off enough to not want to do that again. Mason has more patience for it than I do.
So you're curious as to why multiple people are asking questions?
Because the story I've heard is that you guys aren't much of anything anymore, and yet you keep coming and asking and poking just a little bit.
BBMC isn't much of anything anymore. Because BBMC got recode.
I heard that story.
But we had a motto. Won't die till I die. Kind of hard to kill a spirit when the whole point is you keep the spirit until you die.
It's fair.
And I guess the lack of an official name or even an official group, hard to decide who's actually making connections. So we're all individually making connections. It's the best thing to do right now. Instead of focusing on rebuilding something, focus on making connections. Group can come later, if it comes at all. If it doesn't come, then I made connections with this group and individuals. If it does come, well, guess what? Made connections with this group and individuals. It's a win-win.
Okay. Forgive me for being suspicious.
You're forgiven. But you don't need to seek forgiveness for being suspicious. It's an admirable trait.
I suppose. Probably something more of us could use.
Yeah, I like it. I'll be more suspicious.
Are you not suspicious?
I'm always suspicious.
Hmm.
Suspicious and paranoia are the things that keep me alive.
It does sound like something an ex-cop would hold close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really honest, Winston. I'm in a very unique position here, right? I want to be honest with you. I want to get a feel for how my club is perceived, so that I can work on what I need to do. I don't particularly trust anyone and the answers they give me.
How do you think it's perceived?
Mm.
Do it this way. You told me two things earlier. One, you think if you're not at meetings, your group can be brash, maybe even abrasive. You seemed disappointed, perhaps. There had been a meeting without you there.
Yes.
And two, you told me that you didn't really know what the club goals were, aim, plan, or mission was. Because that was not something you would know. It's all in the mind of your leader.
Yeah. Those are truths.
How do you think I perceive that?
Mm. Probably that we are at best disorganized.
I think you're new.
I would agree.
You're green. I'm sorry to say it's distracting me massively.
The jet ski.
The jet ski, the plane, the two individuals to your right having a conversation and eating the hot dog. I was expecting, you know, nice calm waves and a nice serene backdrop.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not typically like this.
It's incredibly loud.
This is not normally an issue here.
Yeah, this
We can
private
go somewhere else if it's distracting you.
I mean, I do like the beach. You want to go to the beach?
We can go down to the beach, that's fine.
Okay, all right.
You might want to pick the side with the jet ski, isn't?
No, I'll get in the car. We'll drive to somewhere away from the jet ski. After the sounds of a spooky, the sounds of Chumesh. I've got an idea. You guys are like, oh, why is he complaining about the sounds when he's been to Vespucci? I wonder which beach I'm going to take her to. Man, what do you think about which beach I'm going to take her to?
You're very fast for a compound fracture.
Always got to keep moving. I've been on the run for 5 years.
On the run, huh?
They didn't catch me when they came to Vespucci. Haven't really had time to sit and listen. more rest.
That's unfortunate.
I don't think so.
No?
It just is. Sometimes things just are. Doesn't need to be fortunate or unfortunate, lucky or unlucky. Man, this place is loud. What the hell?
I swear it is not normally.
Sometimes I like it loud, but this is silly.
This is a bit much.
If Wade's watching overhead or one of your other
He's not.
clubmates, I was going to take it out of Vespucci.
No, it is just me.
Just letting you know, so
Mm.
in case you wanted to communicate it.
I don't always have a watcher. To be fair, I wasn't planning meeting you, so.
Does this mean you are being flippant? Spur of the moment.
Oh, you came to find me. So.
I know, aren't I lucky?
I don't really think there's any harm in meeting you, Winston.
Good, because I don't mean you any harm.
I don't think that you do.
Well, hopefully with a bit more time, you'll upgrade that from a don't think to a I trust.
Maybe.
No.
You really aren't busy.
You need a hand?
Could you give me one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I only have the one.
All right. Mason did mention that, huh?
Yeah, it seemed to be the thing you fixated on the most.
Yeah. Forgive me if I don't sit. It's not really a sitting type of skirt.
You have to sit to the side?
I can try.
There we go.
Hmm.
You didn't have to be so far away, but alright.
Complaining now.
I'd like to call it moaning, but sure.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah. You got a little whinge. Wee whinge.
That better.
There we go. Look at that.
Hmm.
Yep. I would say you guys are a little green.
I don't disagree. Hmm. I have concerns about certain things. Knowing that we are green.
Like what?
Flippant decisions, for one. I can't truly divulge too much of those to you. But I'm sure that you have. If you were reaching out this much to us, then I'm sure you've reached out to the other clubs. I'm sure you have information and opinions.
I told you before.
Yeah.
I still think like a cop a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I thrive on
expect no
collecting
less.
information. Information's even more powerful on this side.
It all feels disorganized. No matter how good our intentions are, I think it feels like a mess. And I worry a lot of people take everyone they talk to at face value. But truthfully, I can't be there for every conversation. It's a lot harder to read between the lines when you're getting secondhand information.
It's part of why I came to see you. I'm a man of subtlety, like you are. I talk quietly so people lean in and listen. Others talk loudly, beat their chest, and bark. My former PM was one. His PM before him was one. Mr. Lang Buddha. Mr. K. OTT, big leaders of many gangs across this wasteland of a state, have been big and loud and brash. Thing is about being loud is you gotta back it up. Because if you're all bark, some of us like to get bitten. We'll challenge that.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying, Winston. It's not lost on me. truthfully, I don't I don't think our intentions are wrong. But I think the way we go about it might rub people the wrong way. And I don't like that as someone whose job is to talk and take care of her club. I don't like to see them burning things down before they've even gotten off the ground.
Building is difficult. I take a lot of building connections, but also it's gonna take a lot of mistakes. I'd lean on anyone you can for support. But ultimately I would decide what you and the club are. Family ain't gonna cut it.
No. I know that. Right now it feels that way. And as much as I care about the mental well-being and general well-being of my club members, I do think that's the wrong way to have gone about this.
Doesn't necessarily have to be wrong. It's a good starting place.
Yeah, but also family gets their feelings hurt. There's really not a lot of room in a club for people who get their feelings hurt.
People change as well.
They do.
And when people change, they think that the club's changed. Then people leave. It's not specific to clubs either. I've seen it in groups. I've seen it in gangs. Hell, saw it in the PD.
Juno did speak to that a little bit.
She thought the PD had changed.
I don't know that so much it had changed, but she changed from the sound of it. And she saw things with different eyes.
funny. That's funny to Winston. That's very funny to Winston. Because when Winston saw things with different eyes, who knows one of the people he saw with different eyes. Very, very interesting.
I think we all know that we are a little green. I don't think I'm the only one to have figured that out. Truthfully, speaking to other club members from other clubs or former clubs or whatever you want to be called, it's hopeful in its own way.
People want to give you a chance.
Yeah, I would like for them to.
Being so new, you might only get one.
Mm.
At least the club might only get one. Individuals might get two.
Yeah, well, the goal isn't to be an individual, truly.
No, I didn't think it would be.
As much as I appreciate the chances being given.
What do you think the club's unifying goal is?
Goals change, right? The unknown is the same. Right now, if I had to put words to it, I would say the goal is to make themselves known, to be a presence, to stake out a little part of the city. New club can't necessarily have grand goals. You can dream big. You have to start somewhere. There's a ladder. You have to take each rung.
No, you could have a message, something that unifies you beyond just being a family. That's what I was poking for at the first meeting is what makes the Raiders the Raiders? Why an MC? Why are you you? Not just a family.
At the end of the day, I still believe that it's just about our loyalty to each other. That is what makes us us. You don't have to call it family. But the goal is to be loyal to each other.
She doesn't know. She has no idea.
At the end of the day, when we wake up, we want to know that we have people to rely on.
This is, she doesn't know what
Without
the
question,
goal
without
is
fail.
of the club. It's just a family. Why chew mesh?
Partly out of respect. From our understanding, there was no one else that was trying to stake out that area. We didn't want to step on anyone's toes. But we like the water. When there's not a plane and a jet ski and chattering locals, it's nice. It's near the city, but not in the heart of it.
Hmm. Then why the MC?
A lot of us have backgrounds with MCs. A lot of us were looking for that kind of belonging. You said it yourself, right? Bondi till you die.
Bondi die as an attachment to an ideal, to a goal. The spirit of the club wasn't family and loyalty. A sense of belonging was a shared desire to complete something. We were unified in a goal. We had the same aim.
That's fair.
We held down Vespucci because that was our home. We want to make it the best place ever. Keep it safe. Protect it. The residents, the properties, the businesses. Because that's what we do as an MC. If you're to choose Chumash, it shouldn't be because that'll do and it won't step on any toes. Because that's your home and that's the place that you protect. You look after.
I didn't say that that wasn't our goal. You asked specifically why we choose that area. Does anyone have a home right now in the city outside of the apartments?
We make homes.
Well, that's what we're trying to do. We are working towards that goal. But saying I wake up every day and grind until I pass out is not not quite as not quite as charming, I suppose.
No, you're plenty charming enough. And the truth can be whatever it needs to be.
I'm sorry for being quiet. I am just taking the things that you're saying and mulling them over.
I'm giving you a lot to think about.
It has. I appreciate people. I appreciate you talking to me. I know what Lainey's dreams and Lainey's visions are. It's been a really long time, just the two of us. But there's a transition period, right? Where we go from being two girls who just have a dream to empowering her to be a president, supporting her along the way, smoothing over all the relationships so that we can succeed in the things that we want.
There needs to be some focus on more who you guys are as an identity.
I don't disagree.
Because
I don't think sorry, go ahead.
eventually you're going to want to bring on new people and grow and develop. How do you attract new people if the thing that binds you is you being a family? People who have either grown up together or literally related by blood. What happens if I come to your doorstep, Chumash? I look you in the eyes and say, I want to join. What do you offer? The only real way I'm going to become part of your family, but the way that you guys are tight is if I put a ring on it. That's a hell of a way to try and get into a club.
I think that you have a small misconception of our club, but
I'm practicing in hyperbole a little bit.
There's only the three of us that have grown up together. There are others. Wade obviously is from the city. I see what you're saying, though.
I knew Wade in the Lost. I knew Wade when he was in HOA. I knew Wade when he was in... it is third group. He was still HOA, but he had another one, Armageddon or Toxic or something. I forget the name. Biohazard? Yeah, no, I remember. It's I have to remember that it's been 5 years, so I have to forget details.
No. Wade's experience is important. But it's obviously not lost on me that perhaps we believe a little too much in our own prowess at the moment.
Living in itself is fine.
Not to a fault.
Just need to back it when it gets to it.
I do err on the side of caution.
Same.
Sorry, decompressing is a quiet art.
I don't mind watching an artist.
Mm. You're very smooth, Winston.
That's because I'm mostly made out of metal after years of fighting.
That's not what I meant. It's charming, but also a little suspicious.
Being charming is suspicious now.
No. A man that's very good with his words, I think, should naturally be suspicious.
And what about a woman who's even better?
Mm. That sounds dangerous.
That you are.
I might be. I think, thankfully, most people don't notice. Of all the people that have reached out, it is usually Tulane or Wade, even Mason. And you may have only reached out today because I was the only one around.
That's exactly why.
Hmm.
I think it was the happiest little accident.
I would agree. I enjoy your insights. And your experience. It's given me a lot to think about outside of your flirting.
I haven't even really been trying to flirt, but you know, if you
No,
want me to turn
it's-
that on, you know, I'll bring a flower next time.
Yeah, is that how you flirt, Winston?
Yeah, and twiddle your hair.
Hmm. That's very cute.
And we can dance, you know, barefoot in the sand. The water laps against our ankles.
Hmm. You are good with your words. No, your flirting has been subtle. Which I enjoy.
You see, the thing is, most men seem to think that they're the ones that make the first move. But, studies actually reveal women always make the first move. Men just step into the open door that they're inviting them into. Your flirting's just as subtle.
I know.
Okay, Han Solo. Okay, Han Solo.
I like a small battle.
Only a small one? Oh god, don't sell yourself short. You calm down by listening to rough waves.
That's true.
Hey, Sauce. Oh, I'm sorry you're not around. I would have flirted with you instead.
I grew up on a river though. So,
Ooh, grew up on a river.
sound of water is comforting.
A sea and a river are much different.
Mm.
One's a trickle, one's a clash. Two very different emotions. Or turn the little girl stream into the big woman wave.
What did it?
Mm-hmm.
Tragedy. As it goes. Heartache. Disappointments. I like small battles, but I do have battle scars. I don't always win.
I have somewhere I can show you. I wonder when she's going to question where we're going. I also wonder how she's going to react to the Ho arc. When she realizes that not only is Winston flirting with her, he's also been flirting with members of the Lost, Pixie, multiple doctors. In fact, one doctor's coming over to stay over tonight. After one doctor stayed over last night, and a different doctor stayed over the night before, and we have another doctor staying over tomorrow night. When does she go? Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Man, Mason's gonna get his little cooked ass out of bed and he's gonna be like, yo, motherfucker, I'm gonna beat your ass. Winston is booked? Winston's booked for a week, bro. He's gonna sell his arm for scrap. Actually, might be the case because his original arm is all rusted and broken, scratched up. In RP. OOC is just because there's no fucking no 3D models added yet. I can't even request to have the arm added. Arc clashing into all the other arcs is so great. It's just a way to add another arc or element into the story as a whole.
Mm. This is pretty. And more like a crashing river.
Even streams have to fight battles, but despite the turmoil, the scarring eventually heals, becomes calm once more.
That's true. Are you soaking your compound fracture?
I'm healing. She's thinking about it. There it is.
Oh, that's colder than I thought it would be.
Feels nice nonetheless.
It does. It's more peaceful than the beach, I think.
Nostalgic.
Yeah. A gentle flow instead of a crash. You do know the city well, or the island? I wouldn't have thought this was here.
Well, welcome to your new safe space, I guess.
Are you worried about my scars, Winston?
I'm not worried about them. You must allow yourself time to heal. See, the hardest thing about being a chaplain isn't looking after everyone. It's neglecting yourself.
I know that. know that it is a burden.
It's a privilege.
It can be both.
They trust you. They listen. They confide. Trust is hard to get.
Mm. It is. And it is just as hard to give. I am. I guess honored is the word. They all trusted me enough to put me here. There are many things I have doubted since we started this journey, but I do not think that my position is one. I am both scarred and confident. But it is nice to have a safe space.
Good. Because, ironically, especially for this one, safe spaces stop us from drowning.
Well, I'll remember this one. I think maybe it's best for me to have a safe space outside of the pier. At least a space where I can come alone.
Fucking planes here too.
You are paranoid.
I see the flower now.
The flower? That's not a flower.
Okay, well I see 3 petals.
Do you?
Kind of hard behind your hair, you know?
Their lips and a bullet. Could be a flower, though.
Is your kiss that deadly?
I don't think there's any fun in just telling you that.
Leave them wanting more. I'll make sure to find out one day.
Maybe you will. You'll probably live.
I guarantee it. I think low-key she scares me. Because Winston's letting her guard down.
Thank you.
For what? I know for what. I just wanted to say it.
For showing me this. For intruding on my decompressing time.
Is it really intruding if I asked for an invite? You wanted me.
I suppose that's true.
Yes, present tense is more you want me. I have entered into your decompressing time. Nothing more scary than being vulnerable. She's dangerous. Winston knows that she's dangerous. And it's not...
I guess that is... That is true.
It's not the vulnerability that's scary.
If I didn't want you, then I wouldn't have let you.
It's the fact that she could kill him in defense of her own club. Lucky you got me then, right? Now come on before you catch a cold. Yeah. I got a hoodie. I'll stay warm.
Thanks. It is much warmer. I don't know what they would do if I caught a cold right now.
It's more of what you would do if you came back.
I certainly can't afford to be sick. That's for sure.
Can't force yourself into an early grave either.
I don't think I will. I hope not. Would you take your own advice if you were in my situation?
No.
I didn't think so.
I am prolific at never taking my own advice.
So am I, actually.
Okay, well that's good. You can take mine instead.
Would you take mine if I gave it to you?
Yes.
Is that honest?
Yeah.
I'll hold you to that.
By that, do you mean you?
Smooth again. Maybe. I guess you'll find out.
I'll get the coat back on Tuesday.
Okay. Have a good night, Winston.
Sleep well.
You too.
Certified good boy? Winston's a menace. Interesting. Interesting. Trying to decompress how Winston feels about it. I think Winston. Okay, Winston's one slightly smitten. There's nothing better than a battle of words. Every time he's going to speak to her, it's going to be a sword fight of two people who are suspicious of each other. And just like how Faye liked Winston because she admired intelligence, Winston's kind of smitten because he sees eye to eye with another chaplain. Yeah, it's a rival. It's partly rival, partly kind of a almost like a Romeo and Juliet situation, Capulet and Montague. I don't mean in the whole story of Romeo and Juliet. I mean just more like they're divided by their houses. But he's doing what he wanted to do with the Raiders, which was help guide them a little bit. And he's speaking to the chaplain and being like, hey, you know, this is how you need to help yourself. So he's helping them a little bit. It is funny though that she's like, oh, thank you for helping with your experience. And Winston sat there like, man, to be honest, I never even made chaplain. I don't actually have any experience. just chatting shit, really. You literally did this for the PD? Okay. Partially true, yes. You're a PD chaplain? He doesn't get chaplains. Oh my god. Hey, Barry.
Winston, want to help us chop some wood?
It's 5 a.m. I'm going to bed.
Oh,
buddy.
okay.
Chopping
Sorry, I had like
wood.
7 things going on. All right. Well, if you're around tomorrow, then I will make you a priority since I was fucked all day today. So.
No, you're
Tell you what.
fine.
Oh my god, you just killed a dog.
I would
all
help
right, yeah.
with
If you're
the-
awake tomorrow, listen, Winton. I call you first, okay? We can hang out, do whatever you want, make some money, chop some wood, whatever you want, okay?
All right. I
Whatever you
would
want to
help
do.
with wood
Okay.
chopping, but my bison's full
No,
of weed.
no, you take it. Yeah, you're tired. Okay, you're tired. I get it.
All right.
Okay. All right. I'll call you tomorrow. We'll hang out. Okay.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
Barry.
All right.
See
Talk to
you
you then. All
tomorrow.
right. Bye-bye.
Bye. It only took 7 hours for him to get to me. $10 he forgets. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't even know if I'm going to be around tomorrow, actually. Oh, hey, Banks. See, this is the funny thing about having that long conversation with Alice. Oh, ain't no way, bro. No more naked cuddles is distracting? Oh, I'm distracting? Okay, I'll leave the underwear on. Okay, if I say something to Kiki, she'll come say hello to me. Oh, no, I don't. I need to go to bed. 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 Today's been... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. Wait, is what's it saying up? She's staying up? Does anybody know if she's staying up? Is she even still streaming? Use words. Alice. Is Alice still streaming? It doesn't look like she's not. Okay. Okay. I'll send you over to Sophomore because I'm sure he's created some chaos. I like the idea of getting him to be an informant for us. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Go send him some love. We appreciate the fuck out of Sophomore. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Go send some love over to Binks. I fucking love you guys. Make sure to send some love to his crystallize. If I am starting tomorrow, it's going to be later. I think I'm going to have to lie in a little bit because I'm tired. If you guys aren't part of the Discord, please join the Discord. If you're not already following, please follow. I will see you all tomorrow, probably, maybe. I gotta finish writing up the rules for not BBMC. And then doing some more of this I fucking love how good this. How good is that? How cool is this? How great is this? How cool is this?